Hello, Pokey. Hello, hello. Early stream. It is early. It is early. I managed to free up from work. Managed to free up from work a little bit earlier. And start early so I don't get the chance to take a nap. So I won't get a chance to take a nap. Great timing. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, Pokey filling up the a cup for the 6th time. Very good, very good. Cup stays filled. Cup stays filled. Excellent. Glad to hear that it was a good timing. Glad to hear that it was a good timing. Let's see how confused everyone gets with me starting this early. Let's see how confused everyone gets. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Flyest. We were debating on if you wanted to play more games or lay down for an hour before sleep. So now you get to play more games while you watch Taco. Now you can lay down while you watch Taco. Yeah, yeah. Welcome, welcome. We are live very early. Da, 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 da. 13 hours. 13 hours. It's a tongue twister name. Tongue twister name. But yeah, let's switch the scene and get started. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Taco. We are live. We are going to be playing games. We are going to be playing my winter car today. We found our car, so it is time to find more beer. It is time to find more beer. We gotta quench our thirst. We are getting very thirsty. Are we? How's the camera? Is it? No, no teleportation. No teleportation yet. Dude, where's my car? Car? Where? Where my car? Oh, my stream manager already got confused. Ad starting, 0 seconds. Well, it is the first ad break is supposed to be starting. Let me close it and reopen it. There we go. Ad starting in 1 minute. Now it's looking much better. Yeah, I've noticed that if I leave the stream manager open for like a after stream, even if I refresh it, I refresh the tab, it gets very wonky. It gets like all zoomed out and it scales the ad manager to the duration of your previous stream. So it just looked like I had one big ad break for the whole stream is just one long ad break. There's a little a little bit stream in between, but mostly it's just ad break. Like when you have to close the tab and open it, or go back to exit the stream manager layout and reopen it. So it doesn't close the session when you refresh the tab. The session stays open. You have to exit the stream manager or the creator dashboard completely. You have to go to the either close the tab entirely, or you have to go back to the Twitch main page or your channel page and reopen the creator dashboard and go to stream manager. Otherwise, it gets bugged as the previous session stays open. So, like I had 10-hour stream. There's the ad manager, which shows you how long it takes before the next ad break starts. So it was it by default it scales it to like 1 hour and 15 minutes, so it shows 1 hour at the time. So it scaled the ad manager to the duration of previous stream. So it showed 10 hours. So it looked like there was a lot of ad breaks, just ads constantly running. Since I roll ads every 30 minutes, so there's no pre-rolls, because those are annoying. I run the bare minimum that of the ads, not to have the pre-rolls. And now the ads start. Excellent, excellent. The best part of the stream. Best part of the stream. Ads. Yeah, let's get the game up and running. Start the winter car. Find our car. All right, I'm gonna run and grab some coffee while the ads are still rolling. We are gonna switch into the early access screen. We're gonna leave the music blasting for a while. Hello, Betty. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. How was the trip? Glad to hear that you made it back safely to Sweden. Glad to hear that you made it back home. Hope you had a fun trip. Hope you had a fun trip. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just starting the stream a little bit earlier. So I'm denying myself a chance and opportunity to take a nap. Just denying myself a chance to take a nap. Otherwise, the stream would start probably 2 hours later. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly run and grab coffee. One moment. No, not the coffee! It was so cold and your flight was 3 times cancelled due to the snowstorm. Oh no. I've never experienced a flight cancellation. I've never experienced that, so I can't really imagine other than the frustration, annoyance. How did it go? Like, did the flight get cancelled before you even made it to the airport? Or did it happen when you had already gone through like all check-ins and... Because the best case scenario is that you wouldn't have left the lodgings yet, like especially if you're staying with somebody, like it's a little bit easier, but with a hotel, like I'm sure that it depends on like the travel insurance and such, like do they comp it? I'm finally back in Sweden, but today it's snowing so heavy that you had to work from home. Easing up back to work schedule, easing it back to the work schedule. We haven't really gotten that much snow, but glad to hear that you made it back home safely, even though with a few delays. But in Frankfurt, they can not handle the snow. The priority of de-icing the airplanes is for overseas flights. Okay, so the long distance flights, within Europe, short distance, they're the low priority. That's, well, it's not, there's not that much money moving in those. Like the long distance ones are the ones that are racking them a lot of money, I'd imagine. They get to sell other services, on-flight services. The flight was cancelled before you were heading to the airport, so it was okay. So that it was, at the end of the day, it was the best case scenario, but still, You're already wanting to go home. You're already mentally prepared to go back home, but then you get the rug pulled under your feet. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, we have the game. We can put the musica away and start with the winter. Have we had snowstorms? We have not had any. We haven't had any snowstorms. We have gotten a little bit snow. We have gotten a little bit snow, but it was very feathery snow, so it was very easy to get rid of. But we still have snow, but no storm. Like, I'm not missing it. Gotta knock the wood, so we won't end up getting like a full-on snowstorm either. But so far, it's been pretty good weather-wise. Let's see what kind of weather they are forecasting through the capital region. -8 at the highest for the whole week. We're gonna get roughly 1.7 centimeters of snow tomorrow, the whole day. And today it's supposed to light snowing, but cloudy. Cloudy. Not cold. No, not really snowing much either. At the moment it's 1.7. That is dusting. Exactly. That is nothing. Like that is absolutely nothing. Like it looks pretty. You're not gonna notice it. So it's 1.7. Like it is still more than 0. It is still more than 0. Today is 0.6. 0.6. So 6 millimeters. I know it's. At the moment, it's snowing a lot. How much would you estimate that you've already got? You already have snow, Betty. So it is 9 p.m. We wrapped up our day last time when we were playing. We left it there. We have firewood deliveries, sewage deliveries, and firewood. We have 2 firewoods and 2 sewages. The game looks nice. It is my winter car. Oh, a drink beer. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit nice gap. We'll put the dishes in the sink. So this is my winter car. It is a sequel to my summer car. My summer car, which takes place in 1999 Finland, and it is, well, your task is to build a car. You have to build a car, acquire the car, and build the engine, everything, and try to survive. So it is at the same time a survival life simulator game. Life simulator game and survival game with the realistic mechanics. You can freeze. You have to maintain your character's needs, make some money. So you actually have to work day jobs or do some side gigs to make money, chop firewood, empty out sewages, and such. In the first game, you ended up getting an alcoholism. Alcoholism in the first game, when your parents left, no social media. It's Finland. It is Finland. We stay away like with the COVID and the social distancing. We had to get closer to each other than from the normal bus stop's length. Now we had to get much closer. We had to get much closer to the others. Previously we had like a 6 meters. Then we had to shorten it to 1 meter. So. But yeah, there is like if you don't sleep enough, you start dozing off a little bit. So if you're driving a car, well, you end up in a horrible situations. If you're lucky, you just wake up with your car upside down. If not, then you might wake up at the church. It's just like a good yeah, it is exactly like that. It's a survival, building, and a life simulator at the same time. Like, you have to live. Sleep! Okay, yeah, we'll sleep. We'll sleep. Since Pokey demands. But first, we're gonna have a nightcap. Only thing you can see is the beer bottle while dozing off. And because the safety is important, we're gonna sleep with the helmet on.
Oh,
We don't want to crack our little leg while we sleep. I like how you can see the helmet while we sleep. Ah, we survived another sleep. Another sleep survived. Yeah, well, we can have a little bit juice for. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The first game started when your parents left to Tenerife. They left you home alone, and you had to restore your father's car. You had to restore your father's old car, and that was the thing. And what does a 18-year-old boy do when? What does any 18-year-old do when they're left alone? Well, they go buy a bunch of cases of beer and sausages, and that is what we Northerns live off: beer and sausages. In the rural countryside, what else do you need? Oh yeah, we have a couple cases. We have been quite a detective and solving cases left and right. We'll put this in our... we'll put this in our storage. Archives. Oh yeah, we need to bring our winter clothes for our trek. Do you, Betty, have any plans for this evening now that you're back home? I'm guessing that you already got off from work? Since you were working remotely, didn't have to have a trip home. Scraping windows in the dark. And I push the car a little bit to turn on the lights. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. You're playing a Belvrite at the moment, and I'm hoping you can free the first village from bandits soon. Oh, I've seen that game pop up on Twitch. Is it a new game? I've seen that pop up a few times. I haven't watched anything of it or checked what that game was. Oh, it's from 2024. Okay, so not the most recent, but still fairly new. Still fairly new. Everything that is that has come out after 2015, it feels like it's old for me. Everything that has released after 2015 feels like a new for me. It has a multiplayer option, but that's not good. The single player is much better. Okay, yeah. So is it a strategy game or still in early access? Okay. Okay, I think it's an open world survival middle-age simulator, you would say. Okay. Okay. So it does sound like something I would play. It does sound like something I would play. Let's take a quick glance what it is about. Or what it looks like. Okay, it looks at least yeah, actually I think I've seen it. Oh, it's on my wish list. It is on my wish list. It does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. Liberate the land. One game that I've had on my to be played list for quite some time has been a Medieval Dynasty. I was even planning on playing that on stream at some point. I've never played it, but I've seen a little bit of it, and I was very interested by it. Didn't watch too much. Haven't watched too much of it. Like, if I find something that I really would like to play, I don't usually end up watching much of it. So it ends up... I am pretty surprisingly good at when I find something that... when I see a game that I'm very interested, I'm very good at, or surprisingly good at avoiding finding things about it. Not to get spoilers or anything like it. And then, of course, it helps to have a memory of a goldfish that I can barely remember. Barely remember my own name. You haven't... Medieval is so nice. You haven't finished it yet, but it is great. It is like a... I don't know. Kingdom Come Deliverance about... like Kingdom Come Deliverance with the city management and building mechanics and like other life simulator things. But yeah, it's a very cool. The concept of it looked really cool. Finished The Witcher? Yes, I did finish Witcher. I really enjoyed it. I was so tempted to start another run right away. I was so tempted to start just a new run, but I decided that we'll play it later, or we'll play it again later. Not back to back. Who moved into our house? Jennifer ended up moving in together. Jennifer ended up moving with us, and we got Siri joined Geralt on adventures. And got her own silver sword. Pride! And Jennifer moved with us to the countryside. And we managed to... Oh, you slept with... on third run, you slept with everyone. With all the women, and Dandelion moved in. Yeah, that would have been really funny. Like, I actually was like, I think I'll do that next time when I play it. I will romance everyone and end up getting sort of the the bachelor pad ending, like a just bro ending. But yeah, we managed to save the Duchess. We managed to get the good ending for the DLC. You felt like that was the worst end for Geralt? It was the worst ending for Geralt, but the best ending for Dandelion. I feel like only way how it could become even more funnier is that if Zoltan and Dandelion both come there, and it sort of the game the game ends the same way how it began, with all three together, and the game series ends with all three together. What do we have here in the middle of the road? Oh, we have a mystery star. Oh, right, this was the where I get T-boned by the car. This is... First run, you got Yennefer, second run Triss, and third one Dandelion. So you had them all. You had them all bunking with you. Scone filling the cup. Hello, Scone. Wow. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Cup has been filled. So, let's go to work. It is 8 a.m., so we're getting in a little bit later in the morning, so we don't get as much hours. We will not be getting as many hours from today. This freaking and clock in. And now we continue parking. Dandelion. That makes you wonder what happened with Priscilla if Dandelion moves like moves in with Geralt into Sod, or what happened with Priscilla? Did they just end up being friends and no romance started between them? That is, of course, it depends how you conclude the quest lines. All the quest lines. What have you been playing, Pokies? You mentioned that you were thinking about what to play or go lay down before heading to bed. Did you play something, or were you just thinking about playing? That type of feelings that... Did I hear that Witcher 3 will be getting a DLC and it will be transaction to the Witcher 4? I heard people mentioning that there's been rumors of it. People were mentioning it, and I did get like some news recommendations, but I always forgot to read that like But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Very much looking forward to that. See what type of thing it's gonna be. Is it gonna be just a sort of cutscene type of thing? Is it gonna be a one quest? How much there will be to do in that one? Is it just gonna be a quick, roughly an hour thing or more? But that's cool that they're going back and making one for the Witcher 3 still. Beep, 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 beep. You hope it's as big as a Blood and Wine. I don't know if they'll end up being... One can hope, one can hope. But I think it's gonna be something like what there was the quest additions, like the what they added with the high definition or the enhanced edition. That type of thing, that they're just probably an hour or so. You were playing League Pokey? Oh, did you get any wins? League. Well, of course you got wins. You only get wins. You only win.
Ei tästä tuu vittu. Ei vittu sitä tasaan vittu.
Okay, it is 9. Let's have a cup of coffee. Coffee.
No ei mitään, kun se oli vittu kuollut.
Yeah, very much, very interested seeing what type of DLC it is gonna be, how much there is going to be due, and going to play that. Hello, Portable. Hello. Coming in with the 600 Gamba. No dice, but they're getting a double Poggy from the slot machine. Very good. So, we could go deliver some firewood during the workday. We've done our quota. I mean, we probably should drink a little bit more coffee. We're getting a little eepy. And it is very early in the day. Did I? Oh, I forgot to put on the clothes again. Back. Satan, I forgot to put on the clothes. I don't know if I did chop any firewood. I think I did. I want to say I did. Oh, I need to re-noter. We'll try to get off the main road and relieve ourselves. How is Portable doing? And how did the lead go, Pokey? Right. Nope, didn't work exactly how I wanted, but close enough. Should have started the slide a little bit earlier. Oh, almost 69. Had a nice gym session, read a little of a nice book. Now you're eating meatballs and mash and sipping Pepsi. Washing down meatballs and mashed potatoes with the Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Do I still have... Pepsi Man. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Happy that I was able to get off from work in time. A little bit earlier. I was able to start the stream earlier. Oh wow, that's actually pretty loud. That is actually pretty loud. Yeah. Was able to get off from work a little bit earlier and thus able to start the stream. Otherwise, I would have ended up taking a nap, and well, that would have meant that I would have gotten around starting the stream probably 2 hours later, like around 6 p.m. Now it's getting 5. So start the stream early so I don't get the opportunity to take a nap. So I won't get the opportunity to take a nap, play a winter car, because it is too cold outside. Well, currently it's not too cold. But why go outside when you can go out to video games? Why go out in real life when you can do that in video games? Talking about Pepsi, that reminds me, I still have some coffee. I don't know why Pepsi was the trigger word for me to remember that I have coffee. My segues are always a little bit interesting and connect my thoughts. I'm something I was wondering those bridgings myself, how those work. Let's get our clothes. I could leave the car here. There's the clothes. Let's also have a beer. Beer! We can have another one. Leave our musical instruments back in the car. And I am delivering firewood, so I could also deliver some edge. While at it. Oh, I don't have a shadow, but the ads have. Whoa. Ooh. Is it bird? Is it blade? It's ads! Hopefully I did chop the firewood and I can deliver instantly one. I can't poggers. Oh, you bought some Runeberg tortas? Runebergin torttu. I haven't had those in a while. I haven't had those in a long while. I think last time I had those when I was visiting Tacoliha for work trip. Last time I had those there. I'm gonna quickly grab more coffee. 1 moment. It's been a while since I've had those. One thing I really like is the laskiaispulla, which are just a bun. What do you call it? Like a skiing buns. I don't know. what do you call them? What they're translated, but they are just basically a paskiaispulla. They're just a regular bun with sugar on powdered sugar on top or normal sugar, and you cut them open and then either have strawberry or raspberry jam, or maybe even like a almond spread and then cream. So they are good. They're good. Very sweet. Very simple. They are my favorite. They are my favorite. They are my favorite. Tractor time! Have a little clinging and clanging going on in here. It's awfully quiet. Awfully quiet in here. Oh, we have a salt case. Salt case in here. Yeah, currently we are delivering some firewood to the town. We can get the... Was it in town? I think it was in town. Yeah, I think it was both, both the left side of the map, both of them were there. One of them was by the airport and one of them was at in the town. Well, if it's not in the town, we can check the map in there, and then I can be... Then I can swear in there, and then we'll move on to the next location. Satan, question mark. What's on the radio? Classical music. We'll put it up. We're gonna run out of fuel. Good thing we have our jerry can with us. Good thing we have jerry cans. How has the Kingdom Come Deliverance been going, Portable? Have you... Was it so that you ended up starting a completely new save? New save. Very good. Yeah, I do like the early game struggle in it. I do like it a lot. When you have to try and find some gear. Where you have to find a new get the gear is... It's nice that they allow you to start new playlines so you can keep your original playthrough, all the saves you want to. Yeah, I do like that a lot. I do like that when the games do like they have characters or playlines or any sort of like so you can separate your playthroughs. I do like that a lot. And it also allows you to keep track how long has it been between your playthroughs. So you get the idea how long ago it was you last played it. Because usually for me is that I end up starting a new playthrough when even if it's been like a long time since I last played something, I usually end up starting a new playthrough. I will not remember what I was doing, how I was playing. If you want to check how it was in, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's easier to go back and see how things were in other playthroughs. You love the hobo phase in Kingdom Come 1 and 2. You started the hardcore and picked some of the negative perks like a picky eater, battle back, punchable face, etc. Make it more challenging. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the negative perks felt a little stupid, but you will probably do a playthrough with all. Yeah, it's often the case with a lot of them that they are just very... They don't necessarily make sense. Or there's nothing fun about them that they just add... make the game tedious, not... But then again, everyone likes different things. You don't want to pick a negative perk that makes you not want to get it on with the path maze. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's nothing fun in that. There's nothing fun in that. You're supposed to be a Henry the Whore. The whore of Skalitz. Glenn is next to the goblin, as they say. Yeah? Yeah? Also bad maze in Kingdom Come Booba. Yeah? Okay. It was this one. Shortcut. My money.
Jahas Päivä!
Hello,
Nonni,
good day.
siinähän sitä klapia ruppes
Yes, some
olemaan.
firewood.
Hyvä homma.
Nice job.
Tuosta rahpoo taas sulle.
There's the money
Ei
to the
muuta
pocket.
kuin nähellään.
See you. Nothing else but see you. That's it. In Kingdom Come 1, they were not that special. But you guess it, Gutenberg is like Texas. Everything is bigger. True, true, true. The changing of direction of audio keeps confusing you when you look away. Yeah, it is very weird. Like even for me, like when it's a directional audio. When you're turning around doing things, we hear the audio from a different side, and even if you're sitting in a car in the in a different spot. The audio is a little in different balance. Like right now, it's a little bit on left weighted part. Directional. From every direction. Hello, we know. Like now, it's roughly centered, at least according to the OBS. It is still a little bit weighting on heavy on left side. Parts from every direction. How is Eno doing it? Yeah, especially when you're looking away, when the audio changes, you hear it from only one way. One side. No one wants ads. Purple. Today was prime example why you do not operate heavy machinery when tired. Oh. Did you have to operate heavy machinery while tired? Or somebody else? But sorry to hear that. And hopefully... You made a fucky walkie in 365. Fucky walkie in the 365 rules. Oh. Oh. How badly did it go with the policies? Did everyone lose their emails? Or no one was getting emails? Okay, this guy doesn't want to buy booze. I'm feeling that he's becoming sober. Or somebody else's supply. Some emails ended up where they shouldn't. Well, hopefully you were able to notice it and fix it. But sounds like you need to get you need some sleep. Hopefully you'll be able to get some proper rest. Hopefully you'll be able to get some proper rest. You were still responsible for it? Yeah. But hey. Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen sometimes. Mistakes happen sometimes. Still sucks. You know, won the raffle. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Still responsible? Not even once. Beer for left and then for the right leg. Can't figure out anything else to type here, so I just yap nonsense, okay? No,
okay.
Never mind.
No, never mind. That's how it's supposed to be. That's its sole purpose. That is the TTS's sole purpose from it. You're using it exactly correctly. That's how it's supposed to be used. Hello from hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I like how he sounded very frustrated at the end. Oh. Never mind. Forget about it. Just be like, doesn't matter. Hold on. Is it credit card? For a moment it looked like I saw like a... Looked like there was a... in their money. To deposit money, but no. Activities. We got money. 17,000. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. But hopefully, you know, you'll be able to relax after the work day. Get to have a little rest and forget about today. How is Jonathan doing? How is Jonathan? Let's buy some more beer. Hello, Danish D. Hello, hello. What happens when shapes go into shapes? A shape press which presses shapes into pressed shape. Excellent question.
Danish D asked me, what happens when the shapes go into the shape press, which presses the shapes into a pressed shape? Ah, the shape press. A curious contraption where the forms of this plane meet their destiny. The shapes are compressed, molded, and unified into a singular entity, losing their individuality to become part of a greater whole. Much like souls joining the divine dream, one might say.
Well, that was deep. That was deep. That was a good one, Danish D. That was a good one. That was a good one. How are you doing? Hopefully the rest of the remaining sludge melts away soon. Hope so. Hope so. Is it just basically one big puddle with a bunch of slush? Now. But yeah, I need to fuel up the car. The tractor. That's why I came here. How's the car going? Are we racing yet? Not yet. Not yet. We are still missing some of the parts. We are still missing a good portion of parts. We are missing good portion of the parts. I don't really remember what exactly, but we needed to get the classifieds to find more parts. We were, for example, missing the drivetrain. We were missing the drivetrain from the chassis. We miss quite a bit of parts for the chassis as well. For engine, I'm not entirely sure what we're missing, but I should have a couple of gotcha boxes. That reminds me, I need to check, do I have any packages waiting at the post office? I forgot to check my mailbox if there was any packages waiting for pickup. You just want to ride your bike normally again? Understandable, understandable. Hopefully the weather will be getting better soon and you'll be able to drive your bike normally. Hello, you return. Hello, Pokey. Well, hello, 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 and welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How is Danish D and the shape press? What time is it? It is 3. Did I? Okay, good. I have the classifieds. I did have the classifieds. Oh yeah, I forgot the packages again. You did actual My Winter Car speedrun in sober in 15 minutes and 46 seconds. Oh. That didn't take long to becoming sober. That didn't take that long. Have you noticed that they do sell beer after 9 and before 9? I have noticed that. I noticed that, but I haven't really thought of it too much. But yeah, that in Finland they do not sell alcohol before and after 9. Hello, Mithril. Hello. Good to see you. It took some research and experimentation to optimize that much. Interesting. But yeah, we'll see if they end up changing it at some point, that they don't sell beer after and before 9. I don't actually know. Has that... Since when that's been a thing that they've been selling alcohol? I don't know how long that's been a thing. Schrodinger's beer, it both is and isn't. How are you doing, Mithril? How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, how... I do think it's been already in like even in 90s. 90s. You had a day off today, so you're catching up with your own stuff. Oh, nice. Hopefully you were able to get everything done that you set out to do. Or everything that needed to get done. It's above freezing now, and you will remain here just in time. I don't know. I kind of like the having to drink beer. Still working on that. Hopefully you'll be able to get everything done. Mithril, and still get a little bit due time and relax before it's already day over. You think solving the problem will become Sotori element in the future? I think so too. I wouldn't be surprised at all if that became like a, that. It's sort of like a hinting in the note, like a get the alcohol. Stop just spilling the alcohol and messing with it and get it in control. Did we figure out the probable truth? It is your alcoholism meter. It is a thirst and alcoholism combined. Your thirst is never truly quenched with your alcoholism. I have seen the uncle, like I have seen him. Thank you for the hydration and stretch, Pokey. Thank you for the hydration and stretch. He didn't look like it was very difficult to recognize him. It was very difficult to recognize him, and it's impossible to hear what anything what you. Our problem is that the car isn't ready. That's true. That's true. You didn't expect the game to go so deep. Yeah, it goes. There is more to the game that it really lets you in, and you sort of have to just start playing it to find out what all there is. Like at first when you look at it, you're basically just like, what is this shit? What is this game? Then you discover, oh, you can drive a car and have a beer? Pog? Pog? You even want, you still wonder? Yeah, and sometimes you even wonder, why do I, sometimes when you play it, you're like, why the fuck do I keep playing this game? Are there any consequences for drinking and driving? There is. There are police driving around the map. They are driving, they have police checkpoints. So they do breathalyzer tests occasionally. So if you keep driving, and drinking and driving and you get pulled over, you have to pass the breathalyzer test. If you... I think you can also lose your driver's license and get fines. And if you lose your driver's license and continue driving on public roads and pulled over, you get hefty fine and get sent to jail. Super drunk driving is also hard. Yeah, your camera starts weaving and bobbing, and I don't know if in this one it affects inputs, but at least the camera starts waving a lot. Coming next, my prison car. You can actually go in jail. You actually can go with jail. In my summer car, it was just by 2x2, a small cell where you had a bunk bed, table, television, a radio. But the problem is that the car isn't ready. Yeah, that is our problem currently. The car is not ready. Have I ever been to a sobriety checkpoint in real life? I've been to I had a breathalyzer, check-ins. Those are actually the only time when I've been stopped. Those are the only time when I've been pulled over, when they've had those checkpoints. I've been stopped twice. I've been stopped twice. GTA for drunk driving is funny. You could manage it, but me and North, we couldn't. Nah, it was... I didn't find it it was horrible. Didn't even want to do it. Didn't want to even do it. I found it very disorienting for myself. You have been around 3 times now. Also, only times police have pulled you over. Yeah. Yeah, those 2 or 3 times I've been, for the breathalyzer, I've been pulled over. Well, they stopped everyone, so technically not pulled over. But, yeah, still, those are the only times. Not that I would want to be pulled over. Should have taken the dirt road. The main road may have not been a good idea, but, well, we had time at least. Only once you have been worried there. For me, I haven't been worried a single time, because I haven't been drinking. There's been, a few times when I've been, I haven't been pulled over and you've been out drinking at friend's place, and then you start driving the next day. You're starting to worry, I wonder if I still have a little bit You had some drinking. Okay, yeah. I've had like similar type of night. Like you feel like you're sober, but you're still like. It wouldn't be impossible that I still had some like a remnants in system, like after a long night of drinking. My prison yard. Just walk home. Just short, a 10 kilometer walk from friend's place to home, and then next day get your car. Over here, drinking and driving is horrible, and that's sort of the thing. Like, only time when people in Finland really drive to go drinking is when they go to their friend's place, when they're drinking at friends. But most of the time, people end up, if they're going to bar, they go by public transport or taxi, because they know that they will not be able to drive that day anymore. They know that they will not be able to drive, and usually, like, if they go to their friend's place by car, they are staying there overnight and they're driving back the next morning. But in Finland, usually, we don't really worry. Like, we don't really think, will I be able to drive today? It is usually, will I be able to drive tomorrow? That is sort of the thing that how people end up are like, will I, if they drink, will I be able to drive tomorrow? We know that we will not be able to drive today if we start drinking. We know that. Most people think I don't drink. You're just very moderate. They passed a law saying that the police need to further enforce. They still don't. You were once pulled over with your bike. You was addressed as most people in those temperatures. You noticed driver following you turned and they called police to check on you. Police checked for alcohol. In Finland you can be there's like a, I don't think there is any like a alcohol level that like a, is there an alcohol limit for riding a bike? I know that there is like a bike drunk biking, like a thing saying, but I don't think it's a finable offense. It might be if you drive on a driving lane, you might get fined then, but if you're on like a bicycle lane or sidewalk, I don't think in that case there is. In Finnish, you know, yeah, tankojuopottelu, but I didn't know if it's a finable offense. I didn't know if it's a finable offense. That is the thing that I did not know if there's a it's a finable offense. You think you just might not get fined, but the police still... Yeah, I think like that sort of thing. I don't think I've ever heard people getting fined. Like they're usually like when I've seen like the police. There's the police shows, they just laugh when somebody's doing like a stongajuop. Somebody's driving a bicycle while drunk. The police usually just were laughing and chasing them and trying to stop them and be like, we'll give you a ride home. And then they usually just be like a, haista paska.
No, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
And like they don't end up chasing them down or anything. Like they just try to stop them before they hurt themselves. Like at least the older ones. But yeah, they warn you, and sometimes they might. I think they might even give you like a ride if you're like really wasted. If you're really wasted. And can't remember what was the alcohol level for boating, like a being drunk in sea on boat. You have ridden bike drunk, it's stupid. You can hurt yourself real bad. It is very dangerous. I have probably done it once, and I was like, nope, never again. It actually felt it was slower than just walking and just walking with the bike. It actually felt like it was much slower to do that back when you were young and stupid. I think it was the same thing for me, like a problem when I was young. In some places, being drunk on boat is getting you fucked. Well, everyone knows the Finnish F1 driver Kimi Räikkönen. He is famous of having parties on boat. He is famous having parties on boat, and he has managed to wreck quite a few of his boats. He has managed to wreck his and sink a couple of his boats while being partying. Technically, you shouldn't drink and ride a donkey. Good thing Kimi can afford it, right? But the Kotka Bay has a couple of his boats, probably even to this day, sunken at the floor. At the bottom of Kotka. But yeah, it's so funny. I know he used to take his boat out there. I think he had a cottage somewhere there, or like some place he was staying. Because my grandparents it's had a cabin there, or a grandma's boyfriend had a cabin there, so went there and heard tales and read from magazines as well. Being drunk on a boat got Carol fucked up in a good kind of way. Yeah. Boat trip. Yeah, Kimi likes to drink like a typical Finn. He likes to party. He's basically the Finnish Charlie Sheen. He's basically the Charlie Sheen of Finland. Well, minus the drugs and I don't know how many women he's had, like, but at least with the drinking. Typical. Yeah, Mias. Yeah, the Iceman. But you think? No, I don't think he uses drugs. But I don't know, like, what his like a women's situation has been like. There hasn't been like anything like in the news that he's been a womanizer or anything like that. Like I think only thing that he's had an appetite for has been alcohol. Like, yeah, I don't think there's never been anything about drugs, and he doesn't like. I don't think it is because he was doing pretty well in driving, and I think they do drug tests there. I think they do some sort of drug tests for the drivers, so not sure. Yeah, the Finns, they usually have an appetite for alcohol, and he was a great example for somebody who had a good healthy appetite for alcohol. Probably not definitely not the right word for it. Healthy appetite. But yeah, riding a horse or a donkey drunk. 1 out of 10 doctors recommend a healthy appetite for alcohol. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's like the 9 out of 10 dentists recommend this toothpaste. Nine out of 10 dentists recommend this toothpaste. Is lääkäri short for lack of qualification? Lääkäri is a doctor in Finnish. But yeah, it could be a lack of qualifications. B. How goes my winter rev? Winter roll. It is going well. It is going well, Danish D. It is going well. We are building up some money. Getting money so we can buy more gacha. We can get out, continue building our car. We're missing a few parts for our car still, but I don't know how we're doing with the build overall. I don't know how we're doing with it. Like I want to say we're doing. The build is going well. I want to say it's going well, but we're still missing quite a few parts. Maybe lack of originality. It's from the Swedish lääkäri. Yeah. Well, Finnish language has a lot of words that's been borrowed. And share similarities to the Swedish. The Swedish words. You think your headset is insisting on retirement. Suddenly your headset just turned off even though the battery isn't around. Battery still has 3/4. Oh yeah. Does your headset have a does it have like a USB receiver? Or is it a Bluetooth? Can you trace back common words with Hungarian? Language nerd speaking. There are like a... I don't really know like what words, but there are which are shared with the... Could be, but I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised at all. You have a hub which is a charger at the same time. It is connected to PC, so it is receiving as well. Have you tried just turning off and on again? Unplugging it and replugging it? Like, is it just bug? Like resetting the receiver? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Maybe could try. Though you have been suspecting batteries about 4 years, so old already. Yeah, I mean, it could be that it's not like able to pull like a power consistently, that it drops the connection, but it could also be that the depending like does your USB ports, do they stay powered on when your computer is on? So if you have the BIOS setting enabled that your USBs still get power when the computer is on, technically that receiver never gets rebooted. So it's on all the time, so it could be that it's just clunked up and requires needs a reboot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, it's the cheapest thing to try. Rebooting it costs much less. This game needs a flashlight. There is a flashlight, but it is something that you need to pick up and drop. There is a flashlight, which you need to pick up and carry around, but it's not something that you can pocket. It is something that you can't put in your pocket, unfortunately. That would be really nice if there was such a thing, like that way. We need a yeah, that could be like having a. Then drop it where. This game needs a flashlight. How about that? Hello, Mo. Hello. Yeah, we need that. That'll definitely cure the male loneliness that we're experiencing. It's not that big deal. You still have your old headset as a backup, though. Even though it's wired, you prefer wireless. Yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing. Like if it just happens to give up. Was it invented in 1999? I can't remember. Was Pringles thing in 1999? I want to say yes, because there was the homemade flashlight with a couple sponges in a Pringles can and a plastic bag. Yeah, the homemade stuff. Pringles, curing the male loneliness. Here's our flashlight. The homemade stuff was wild. This is our flashlight, like it is. It is a flashlight. How's it going, Bugs? How's it going? One thing I kind of hope that they add in this game, that you can buy new flashlight if you happen to rubber glove or like a freezing bags, like the things that you put like a portion things and put in a freezer. That's Did we doze out fully? That ain't flashlight, that's a 50-cent keychain light. Well, that's all we've got. That's all we've got. That's why I never carry it with me. That's why I never use it, because it is just a excuse of a flashlight. Like, it doesn't do anything. Oh, you can't even pick up. That's why I don't really use it. Looks like it needs new... It could be that it needs batteries. I bought the batteries very early on in the game. I think it could also be that like you actually have to replace the batteries. And imagine two dudes just chilling and one goes, I invented something like that. Like that's how it had to be. Yeah, I think that it had to be something like that, like a just couple of bros hanging out the board, like, hey dude, check this out, look what I invented. Wanna take her for a spin? Hello, Shandar. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Hopefully you've gotten your coffee. Game is one of those big ones from back in the day that takes 4 double Ds. That is actually one of those that takes 4 double Ds. That takes 4 double Ds. Oh, no, not double Ds. 4 D batteries. That takes those D batteries. That is one of those flashlights. Like, if we go here and there, like double D's are pretty good, yeah. But yeah, there. So it is just a sorry excuse. Wait, can't I put it back now? Oh, disposed battery. Wow. Maybe it was already running low on batteries. Oh, man. Oh. Break the nature. Even the radio takes 10D batteries. Oh, it's actually yeah, there we go. Maybe it was also running low on batteries. That was so dumb that you couldn't even put the batteries back, no matter how used empty it was. Oh well, now we need to buy batteries. Now we need to buy batteries. How was your weekend? Whoa, how was your weekend? You can grab... There was a lamp, yeah. I haven't been to the cottage after this, like early on in the game. Haven't gone back there. Need to try with... Yeah, need to get new batteries. I mean, at least the tractor now has work lights. At least it has work lights, so you can actually see what you're doing in the back. And usually, sometimes I've been bringing a car and shining the headlights as a work light. It's just a flame for a minute. Okay. Okay, so it's a storm lantern. Storm lantern. Oh, it's moved a little bit. God, help me already. But yeah, it would make life a little easier. It would make life a little easier. It could also be like a very cool if you could buy like a floodlights from classifieds. You don't necessarily have to be able to have them from the start, but since there is already the classifieds magazine, you could buy some like a work equipment from there. It could be really cool to be able to buy some like a used floodlights, and you could you would have like a power outlet here. You'd be able to connect it. Like, it would just suck a lot of power, and since you already have the car light bulbs, you could potentially install those in the floodlights. Like, you could recycle the asset, like even if you wanted to have a separate thing, you could just reuse the mechanic already. It would be, I would assume it would be pretty easy adjustment, copy paste and change the value, basically. I feel like that could be cool. That would probably be pretty poggers. Weekend was good, now back to the normal routine. How's mine been? It's been good. Mine was good. It was a lazy weekend. Now slowly need to try to get back to the normal routine. Try to get... Oh, we dozed up for a long time. Huh? Okay, you can hold a break while you're asleep. I was just keeping my keep holding down break. We have a empty beer case here. But glad to hear that the weekend was good. Glad to hear that it was good. Actually, let's bring the flashlight. No, we'll bring the classifieds. We need that the most. We'll need that one. The parts for Rivet, old pile. Did the magazine get dropped? Oh, you can't carry it while reading it. Interesting. Call and buy. Buy and call. Yeah, weekend was good. Weekend was cool. Good. It was a calm and relaxing. Didn't do much other than play games. It is a 10. We have a problem. Do you also have so much snow? No, we don't have too much. Too much snow at the current moment. What would I say? Like a... probably where there is like a... heel high? I don't know, like a little over ankle. There is a snow, like there's not too much. There's not too much. Not too much. The game has more snow than the real life. Game has a lot more snow. But we're sweaty. Sweaty spaghetti. Let's take a shower. And then sleep, and we'll pick up the stuff from the tractor. And then we'll go to work. Oh, we're dozing off in the shower. We're awake. Let's have a sip of water. Like everyone does by bashing their head through the wall. Turn on the alarm clock. Put our helmet on for the safety if we see nightmares.
Oh, yeah.
So we won't hurt ourselves when we fall off the bed. And casually... Another night survived. Another night survived. For breakfast today, we'll drink a beer for breakfast? Sure, we'll have a beer for breakfast. Little bread for breakfast. And then we'll wash it down with the 1.5 liters of juice. Juice. Sleeping with the helmet is the real Lapinkulta, yeah. Hello, Certain. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Sleeping with the helmet on is amazing. I thought it was really funny. I thought it was just really funny that the helmet is fittingly next to the bed.
Voi saatana!
Oh, Satan. You're doing fine? How about me? I'm doing good. Just relaxing, playing games, a little bit of winter car, collecting money, and hopefully we'll be able to get some more parts that we are missing for the car. Hopefully we'll get the car built. Hopefully we'll get the car built soon. Oh yeah, let's bring this solved case. Another case solved. We have 2 solved cases. We're quite a detective. Solving these cases left and right will bring our ads with us, since there's our flashlight. Put that in the car. How's it in Finland on Fridays? Do you have a Friday? Friday taco as well. In Sweden, it's very common to have on Friday. Wait, what on Friday? Like usually, like Fridays are. I don't know. A lot of Finns end up if they're having sort of any sort of like anything going on over weekend. It's usually Friday. It is usually Friday. Tacos on Fridays. Okay. Yeah. It's usually in Finland. A lot of Finns like if you go like a home restaurant type of things or any sort of restaurant, it's usually steaks. It is often steaks, but I feel like tacos are usually like a Saturday food. Friday is pizza or steaks. Pizza or steaks usually. Saturday is at least we used to have like a tortillas usually on Saturdays. The developers dropped an update a few minutes ago saying they fixed a sorbet and taxi not heating while idling. Oh, good to know, Certain. Good to know. Well, our sorbet is currently frozen in the backyard, and it is not in a starting condition, so it is not as relevant for now. The taxi, we do not actually. I haven't called the number yet. Probably should call it and find out if the taxi job is something that you have to actively be working, or is it something that if you don't do, you get fired? We'll have to find out. Oh, sorbet. Oh, okay. Oh, no, yeah, it was this one. Oh, okay. So it doesn't heat. Oh, yeah, it doesn't really heat up when idling. Yeah. Now that I think of it, that's true. That's true. Okay, I didn't realize that this was sorbet. Yeah, it's what the hood says. Yeah. I didn't realize. I thought this sorbet was there. But no, it was, yeah. Okay, I mixed up the rivet and sorbet. I mixed the cars up. I mixed them up. Hello, Bob. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you slept well. Hope you slept well. Zero heat. Mithril will be lurking. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Mithril. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the things that you still have that needs to be worked on, and I'll see you again later. Good luck with the chores. Tacos on Friday would be really good. Yeah, usually Taco Tuesday. Usually Taco Tuesday. Taxi I haven't even gotten yet. Tacos every day would be phenomenal. It would be, but hey, if you're coming here every day is a Taco Tuesday. So, yeah, every day is Taco Tuesday here. So, what better? It is a phenomenal. It is a phenomenon. It is everything. It is just magical. Come on, turn. Go faster, you fecker. Except you usually don't stream on Tuesdays. That's the joke. That's the joke, Shayo. That is the joke. You should have tacos soon. You will take some pictures. Yeah, please do. Please do. We love to see people posting pictures of the food. We do love when people post pictures of the foods. It gives inspiration for me as well to what I could potentially eat and try to make. Or if nothing else, I can just be jealous, and if I ever travel there, I can be like, please make me this. Just crash there and be like, I'm coming to coming there for a feast. But yeah, that's the joke, Shayo. That's the joke. Every day is Taco Tuesday, except Tuesdays. I found it really funny, like when I was streaming, and it has always been that Tuesdays are the busiest day at work for me. So I just found it really amusing that every day is Taco Tuesday except Tuesdays. That's what Taco Bell's. That's why Taco Bell has the Taco Tuesday. They are filling in for me. They are filling in for me. I would be taking too much from Taco Bell's business. You think you have the flu, Shayo? No. Unfortunate. Hopefully it just feels like it, and you will not end up having a flu. A flu is not good. No bueno. You had one of those up and down nights, but you were up all night. Oh, talking to Boo. Very good, Shayo. Very good. No, very good, Bob. Very good. Make the door open. Why's the... Let me in. I need to take the poop. Well, if you're not gonna open the door, I'm gonna pee on the door. then I need to pee on the door. If you're not gonna let me in the bathroom, I'm gonna pee on the bathroom door. But yeah, I'm doing good, Bob. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I was able to get off from work a little bit earlier. So I decided that I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start the stream earlier, and so I will not be able to get a chance to take a nap. So I wouldn't be able to take a nap. Oh, I let out the warm. Huh? Maybe. Oh, the car doesn't leak any air if you leave the doors open. You mean it counts as a bathroom anyway? I mean, it's a bathroom door. It's a bathroom door. It's technically a bathroom. Elderberry. That would make Shayo smell like elderberries. And that would make her husband a hamster. The husband is a hamster and the mother smells like elderberries. Bob woke up 30 minutes ago. Nice, nice, nice. You feel tired and exhausted, and body's aching. Hopefully you'll feel better soon, Shayo. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. You mean the grocery store's mascot? There's a hamster, and your husband did used to work there, but did he used to wear the hamster outfit? So I mean that is just expanding the channel lore. Shayo smells like elderberries, and he's a grandma and a son at the same time. How you got home? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, we ended up starting the stream early. We ended up starting the stream a little bit earlier. Remember, guys, if your car's stuck and you're late for work, the bus driver, your cars get stuck and you're late to work, the bus driver also stuck. Yeah. The bus driver is always stuck. You can't really rely on the public transport in this game. Like, I've only once seen that bus drive on the main road, but I don't know if it's ever made it back successfully. It's always at the bus stop. Usually at the bus stop. Only once I have seen it at the ramp back to the town. Only once I have seen the bus there. The bus can be okay, usually not. Maybe specific spawns at the specific times of day are better or worse. But I would say that the bus really needs a lot of refining. The public transport is very unreliable, especially if you are having long sessions. It might be better if you are doing like a constant save and quit, like pretty much at every save point you end up doing save. But I don't necessarily do that often. Sort of the comical effect. But you just love how the train never gets stuck. Yeah, it's amazing. It is amazing. I just love how it rams me so hard. I just love it. Remember you were working in Portland, Oregon? Safe. You were running late and bus driver saw you running. And stopped and waited for you. Oddly nice. It is unusual, unusual or rare when a bus waits for you at the stop. I've had that happen a lot of times, that the bus has been sitting there on the stop, seen me running there waiting at the stop, and as I get closer to the stop, it just drives off. Just drives off. There's a good quote. There's a good quote. Exclamation quote space ad. Your favorite distractor is slow, but it'll surely get you there. And you can't get a speeding ticket with the tractor. You can't get a speeding ticket. Then elderberry syrup might help. Not much at that boost the system. You're used to take it from behind. Now she just takes it from the front. You ain't gonna drive that on asphalt. I mean, I've driven it. It takes forever, but it'll get you there eventually. Ginger works well. Honey is very popular here when with tea when you're under weather. Feeling under weather. Ginger tea and honey is also. Real honey and ginger in tea is the best. Your immune system is just subpar. Ketamine. Ketamine. That's the answer to Sheo's problems. The noodles, nice, nice, nice. We don't need gas at the moment. Oh, I forgot my clothes again. R20. Meth chocolate German style. You will not be afraid of anything. There's nothing to be afraid of. I mean, it feels like it, at least during the day, it's lighting up a little bit. Is thinking a world is a sauna, even when it's full of snow. Basically. It's a, I mean, something that we call like a, we always joke around like a, when sauna is below 60, it's a Swedish sauna. We always joke in Finland like a, not a properly heated up sauna is a Swedish sauna. I don't know where that originates. But like a, well, just thinking at the joke, like, do Swedes usually go to a cool sauna? I think that's like a, it's been like a stereotype that Swedes often go to a sauna that is like a somewhere between like a 40 and 60, and they just go there, never throw any water on the stove, or they might throw like once when they go in there, and after that it's too hot. 2, 3. Let's get all the batteries. We'll never know if we need more. Fun fact, you wake up super early in surgeries. Oh. Swedes usually take your sauna and not know how to use it. Go to the sauna and not turn it on. It is so nice and warm there. The sauna stove isn't even on. The stove isn't even on. They just go sit there with the... I don't know if we need fuses, but let's buy them. Extinguisher. I have a feeling that we're gonna need one soon since we'll be spending more time there. We have beer. But can you ever have too much beer? Is there such thing as too much beer? Taxi still doesn't produce heat? Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Voi vittujen kevää!
It is the spring of pussies for sure. No, it's not payday, so don't need to look at that. Oh, there's the fire extinguisher. There's the fire extinguisher. I think I had the classifieds, but let's buy a new one. We still have time, so I could make some calls back here. How are we doing? No packages? We have ICA and Coop here in Finland as well. I don't think we have... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, so I don't think we have. I don't think we have. Finland? It's a big supermarket. No, we don't have that branch here. We do not have those. We only have. HOK and the Kesko. And Little. Which I never go because the lines are too long. The queues are way too long there. Ah, there's the bar. That's neatly parallel parked. I'm concerned when the bus is not there parked. I'm very much concerned when it's not there. Let's check the flea market. Might actually be driving somewhere. Scary thought. Finding public transport in the wild. That is scary thought. Is it easy to go from Estonia to Helsinki? Or go to Estonia from Helsinki? It is. It is very easy. There is a ferry or cruise ship that goes there. There is like a cruises that they go there. It takes about 4 hours. Do I go often? No. No, I don't go. Like when I was 18, we used to go with friends more often. But I don't know. I go there very rarely now, like because there is not really much to do on the cruise. Like you just end up drinking a bunch of alcohol. Like sure, there is a lot of there's things to see in Estonia, but I don't know. the main thing why people go there to buy more buy alcohol. It's not even cheap, that much cheaper anymore to buy alcohol from there. It has gotten so much more expensive. It is like at the end of the day, you end up spending so much time on the cruise ship. You actually have to buy so much alcohol to just end up saving probably like 10 euros. Like, you end up spending whole day, plus how much you end up drinking on the cruise ship. Plus about it's a roughly like a 20 to 30 euros the ticket. So at the end of the day, it's probably cheaper just to go to the local liquor store and buy the alcohol of what you need for the event. Like, probably if you're arranging like a huge party, it might be worth it. You hate those cruises, it's just a lot of drinking. That's exactly... You don't really have anything else to do. You don't really have anything else to do on those cruises, like drink alcohol. Like, it's more for people who have just turned 18. It's for like young adults, more like, or you just... It's a lifestyle. You just like... You have a group of friends that like to go out drinking. And you want a change of scenery while going out drinking with your buddies. Hello. Daddy told me to talk. Would you come empty the sewage drain? You have everyday cruises to Estonia and Finland, but mostly people are just drunk. You prefer flying. It is... At the end of the day, it's probably even cheaper to fly. I was, like, time-wise. Time-wise, you end up saving a lot of time and money. A little bit more expensive to fly, but at the end of the day, you end up saving so much money, time. And then again, if you go by the... You feel like you're too old for the cruises, you need your sleep at the night. Yeah, it goes for like a day's work, like a day's work to drink that much and stay up. When you flew to UK, you paid 16 euros. Yeah, in Finland, the taxation makes sure that it's not that cheap. The Finnish taxation makes it sure that it's not under 50 euros. I don't know, flying from Finland anywhere is always pretty expensive. I think that even to Sweden, I was looking at one point. I think it was not last summer, but the year before. I was looking how much the krona was, Swedish krona was down with the price or the value. So cigarettes were dirt cheap there. Cigarettes were dirt cheap there. So it was like a half the price, like just buying like as much as you can carry. You would be able to cover basically the flights with that. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at the classifieds. No. I haven't been on those cruises for a long time. Probably 10 years ago. Probably roughly 10 years ago, last time. Went with a friend, went out with friends. It's usually somebody ends up spending the return, the trip back home, the cruise trip back home, puking in the ship's bathroom. That's how the return trip usually ends up going. Somebody spends the rest of the trip in the bathroom. In case you ever come to Stockholm, we can meet for a beer. I'll keep that in mind, buddy. I'll keep that in mind. There's a lot of variables with those prices. Side time, exactly. It is that time of the year, time, and is it in season? Like, there's a lot of things like that can affect it. You puked on the Amsterdam ferry so much. Not but from pregnancy, not drinking. Right, pregnancy. You were waiting for the beer child, the yeast baby, the hops baby. Don't drink. Don't do alcohol or pregnancy. It was just the beer child that... Pile of parts. And... Project switch. Front shock. Right door. Right handbrake. No, don't need those. Fuel pump. Water pulley I have. Brake cylinder. That I might need. I can't remember. Did I buy a drive shaft? I wanna say I have one waiting in the gotcha boxes. Bumpers. I have the headlights. Air filter, brake cylinder, rear lights. I might need the rear lights. I don't think I have any of the rear lights. We have brake line, air filter, brake cylinder, aux pulley. I think we have that. We have steering rack. A pile of shit. We have bucket. Pee bucket. Well, I feel like I need a pee bucket. I don't have a pee bucket. I don't have any sort of bucket. So, I mean, we Finns, we do love our buckets. So, I kind of want to buy that. Just for the bucket. The pee bucket. Yeah, let's buy the pee bucket. It's expensive pee bucket, but I want the pee bucket. Zero 4859615. I can't pass up on a good pee bucket. Whoa knows, whoa knows. Don't you have the 30-liter pocket? I already have, but I don't have a pee bucket. I don't have a pee bucket. Hey, you were growing two humans? Humans? You had twins? Minun kiljussani ei ole virtsaa paljon. Minun kiljussani ei ole pissaa paljon. My sugar one doesn't have pee much. Beep. Did I call right number? I don't think I did. Let's try it again. Where's my pee bucket? There's my pee bucket. 048599615. It turns into pee. Pog tasty. Beep. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've been to Sweden. I was also like I was actually saw the announcement for the TwitchCon. Like I've never been to Netherlands. Like I saw that the TwitchCon was in Rotterdam. So if I don't happen to have anything going on in the summer, might just go there, get the excuse to go to Netherlands. Get a excuse to Rotterdam is shit city. I want to see the shit city.
So good to see in my favorite Whitey game, hmm?
Hello, Ian. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Your favorite game? I feel like this game has been growing on quite a few people. Rotterdam is not as nice as Amsterdam? Huh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. It was bombed in World War II, so it looks like shit. Hey. Well, shit. Might have to come to say hi, but Rotterdam is garbage. I mean... I don't actually know the layout of Netherlands at all, but from what I've heard that it's the size of a... It's not a big place, so it wouldn't take long to get anywhere. To get elsewhere, like just for the Twitch, like a TwitchCon, it could be cool to visit there. It's not the bombing that makes it garbage. So far, you've never ended up at TwitchCon, even though you've lived in the same country as few. I mean, I've heard the same thing, like not many have gone. But I've heard people mention that the European one is pretty good, but the one in America is like a 50-50. Like it's been steadily from what I've just been reading between the lines, that it's been a steadily declining with the quality of it. That it used to be much better. And I feel like it might be something like at least once in a lifetime experience. I haven't really gone any sort of like a conventions ever, so it could be cool to just experience one of those. Like pretty much the only convention I've been to has been gardening convention and a house conventions. Like they've had like an area where they built a bunch of houses, and then they just show up. They just show off like buildings and decorations and stuff like that. You don't go to TwitchCon for the con. You go meet Twitch friends. That's a good point. That's a good. I don't know. I would probably like that thing is like I would use that as more of an excuse to go there overall, like not necessarily like a more of an excuse to have a trip. 0 1 37 2 1 8 9, and if I go there, it's gonna be it could be tax write-off. It could be a tax write-off. Make a video of it. Just business expense. American TwitchCon keeps having issues. You like Amsterdam? But I feel like it's taking place in Rotterdam for that reason, because they would get too wild in Amsterdam, and the venue costs are too high there. The events would get too wild. Try to calm it down a little bit by arranging it there. It used to be in Amsterdam some years back. What? Shayo doesn't like Amsterdam? You started Pacific Drive, Ian? How are you liking Pacific Drive? How are you liking? I played it a little bit. I haven't played it on stream. 5010201. And if you visit Belgium, go north, because south looks like ghetto. At least the area you're near. Shots fired at Balloon, and Shay is like, Balloon success! Car parts, a lot of them. Yep. It's very slow and you can't pee anywhere. Yeah? It is a little bit slow. It is a little bit slow. It was a... I will send them.
Joo. Ei.
Goodbye. Zero 4689290. But yeah, it could also be like it is a pretty central location at the end of the day. Ah, the shit pile. Ah, jobless hobo. The price is higher than the shoe size. Take it. Nurse, don't take it. Ah, building up your phone bill. How do you pay? Ha! Do you want the slow, middle slow, or the fucking fast delivery? Can you even afford to pay? I said. Okay. Flagged. I don't think I have a flagged. This comes with the 2 flats. Flagged. Flagty. I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one. Ribs in the Amadeus. We have a raffle for 9,800 Patrox! Exclamation mark, join or bag. Manila.
Kyllä.
Yep.
Mikä?
What?
Se on vale.
That is a lie.
Ei halvalla voi ikinä myydä.
Can't sell for that cheap ever.
Jos on kerran lipsahtanut, niin menköön nyt sitten. Minä laitan postiin.
I will send in mail.
Hei.
Bye. I have the front shocks. You love the Burgess, one of the last places that hasn't been modernized to the shit. 07496042.
Perkiä. Nyt nää sanoit, että soita kotiin.
All
Mikä
home.
oli? Jaa. No kunhan minä tätä pois pääsen, niin sitten laitan.
When I get out of here.
No niin.
Yeah. Of course, you have small towns and places everywhere, but there is not enough of warrant a trip. Pew, 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 pew. There is a rear light warranty. I like the sound that it has a rear light warranty, so we're gonna buy it. 487183. Bow, bow, bow. Good luck getting in. Oh, that difficult to get in? Good. That difficult to get there?
Nyt nää sanoit, että soita
Oh,
kotiin.
same guy.
Mikä oli?
What?
Jaa.
Oh.
No kunhan minä tätä pois pääsen, niin...
When I get out of here.
No niin.
Okay.
Joo.
Yep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I think that is enough packages. We have an hour before we can clock off from work. An hour before we can clock off. Let's start driving back work. Start up the car. We would register another phone to sell another part. Maybe that was the work phone and first we called his cell phone. They have a pub next door so people can wait. That's clever. That's a clever, and it could also be a strategy. Could also be a strategy so if you have like a pub and a restaurant, so they just end up filling the tables. So people go to the pub and wait up for a table to free up, so they get a little bit more revenue. So they just end up booking up and try to keep people in the tables for as long as, so people end up ordering more drinks while they wait for. Let's stop and grab a cup of coffee from the table.
Voi vittujen kevää.
It is.
No ehtoomölkkätä, mitä sinulle laitettais?
I'll take a coffee.
Joo, kyllä minulta löytyy suht tuoretta tässä
I have
termaisesta.
a semi-fresh
Ootpas
coffee in
hei.
thermos.
Ja siitä, mitäs, laitetaanko vielä muuta?
Do we put something else? We got a moment for another cup.
Joo, laitetaan hyvät sumpit.
Let's put good coffee. You ordered a vodka from Teemo in your sober run? Oh. Did that end up getting you completely shit-faced just having one shot of vodka? You had 4. Local pub here. The owner's wife started a fry shop next door. In about 5 years, she expanded to big shop in town, driving around in a brand new Lexus. Oh, nice. You ordered 9, but you couldn't find the last one anymore. Oh. Couldn't find the last one. Hate it when that happens, when you can't find your shots. Hate it when that happens. Good shot gone down in the drain. Zombies. First vodka shot was actually necessary for speedrun purpose, saves few seconds. Oh. You get sober fast in one sense. Well, we have a police checkpoint here. Saw a cop sitting in the bush. Oh, shh. Let's see, do we get the fine for driving in the ditch? Well, this is good enough. Hold that thought, Mr. Policeman. Hold that thought. I walk here. Hello, hello.
Kato, oli sillä ratin
There was
takana
a
joku.
there was a driver.
Me katsottiin, että joku Ritari S:n auto sieltä tulee, kun ei edes päällä.
The Night Rider's car. Can't even see the head from the behind the.
Kun tästä patterit
Did I run out of batteries?
Minkä ihmeen takia tämä ei lukemaa näytä? Ei tuon näköinen sälli voi olla selvimpää.
Guy looking like that can't be sober.
Mulla ei ole uusia pattereita näkemiin.
Haista vittu!
Oh, the police don't even get pissed off when you flip them off. Kinda impressed about that. Kinda impressed that you don't even get any sort of snarky comment from that. From them would be like a, should we throw you in the jail for a little while? Should we throw the boy in the jail for a little while for that? Shortcut. Huh.
Haista pass!
Smell the shit. Okay. Oh, there's another one.
Painu vittu, saatana.
Go to pussy Satan. Okay, what time is it? It is getting 5. Well, good thing we had a little bit time to spare, so we could afford stopping for that checkpoint. We could afford stopping. Yeah, it sounds like that pub was the shop was the fry shop was a very productive, a good investment. Was able to get a nice car. Nice car. Very successful business. I feel like if you're able to get some sort of like a kebab shop or anything like right next to a bar, and you don't mind the hours, it can be lucrative business. Like, at least for Finns, kebab with fries, sausage and fries, and hamburgers, they are usually go-to. They are usually go-to, like an after pub. A lot of people end up stopping there. You gotta go where the money is. So, I don't know, like, if it's gonna be, like, the best business ever, but I would imagine that if you don't mind the hours, like, it would be enough to put bread on your table. And if you think about it, like, you do get a... since you are running a business, you get, like, the wholesale card. So you can go to, like, the food wholesale. So, basically, you can just directly buy from the source, like I get a little bit cheaper prices, so you could do your own grocery shopping through that way as well, and potentially end up saving a little bit money as well that way. Damn burger. A damn burger. I could go for some damn burger.
Vitun dorkka.
Oh, the microwave is on, but nobody's here. Somebody forget the microwave on. Vitu? I think it said like a... Vitun. Vitun, which is like a fucking... fucking asshole. Oh! It's haunted! Haunted microwave. It's self-opening and closing. Well, it's like a Vitun, like a fucking prick. A Vitun molkku, fucking prick.
Vitun dorka.
Fucking dork. Coffee!
Satana.
Satan. Alright, we are done here. Think I have clocked out, yes. Wait, I'm getting hours? Even after 5? Huh. These fucking boxes. Fuck. Every fucking day, these fucking boxes. Fucking boxes. I fucking hate these fucking boxes. That guy just sing-a-songing about his passion for the boxes. So, it is Thursday. Thursday, and I keep forgetting there's a clock in dashboard clock. It is 5:30. Don't you have a passion? Well, passion box. My passion is beer. My passion is beer. Like creating the most beautiful musical instrument every time when you turn in your car. Beer and boobs. Exactly, a booba. Beer and boobs. What else do you need in life? What else do you need in life? Yeah. Ass and titties, ass and titties, ass and titties, ass and titties, and beer. Did I deliver ads to this guy? No. How you know Taco is a millennial? Or yeah, and exposed to internet, has had access to internet. Know the random things. Know the classics. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. Millennial and access to internet. From the more civilized age. From more civilized age. But it is funny, like back when I used to train interns in my old role at work at another company, the trainees thought I was much older than I am. Like one of them was like things must have been much more different back when you were young. Like, I was like, how old do you think you are? Aren't you like 40? Like, 15, 16-year-olds olds ones are like, and back then I was like 25. Like, I was like, okay. Aren't you like 40? Hello, Blue. Hello. Good morning. Have you gotten your coffee yet? You guys. Like, even now, like, I'm like 40? Like, if I would be like, somebody's like 40. Not yet. Probably not yet, but okay. I mean, I don't really mind. I just found it really funny. I found it really funny. What, at work, drinking coffee. It's cold there? Oh no. Hopefully the coffee will warm you up a little bit. Hopefully the coffee will warm you up a little bit, and it's delicious. You get mistaken for Zen Z a lot. You take it as a compliment because, well, of your appearance. I wasn't offended by it. Like, of course, if you're younger, it's more difficult to tell like how you know too much Zenzi and Alpha slang, though. Yeah. Saw a latest Assassin's video, Pathologic 3 looks interesting. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Pathologic out. I actually don't know what any of the Zens really are. I don't really know. So it's an insult when assumed based on something you said. I actually don't know what any of the generations really are. What is what generation? Like, I don't know what's what. All I know is millennial and boomers. It's at some point like you want to feel like you look, especially for guys, you want to look like you're older, and at some point you just want to look, well, younger. The older you get, the younger you want to look, and the younger you are, older you want to look. Around 18 to early 20 every day. Hey, forever 21, forever 21. Isn't that how it goes? Isn't that how it goes? To early 21, to early 20s. Yeah. Hello, Atari. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you surviving your first day of the week by yourself? So you hear them say all kinds of stuff when they use English. Oh. Yeah, you get Oh yeah, you're around there early 18 to 20s. Yeah. Oh yeah, you get exposed to all and hearing all sorts of things. Yeah, you stay up to the up to speed with that nowadays slang, and get exposed to that type of stuff. Yeah. It's going good. You're enjoying it. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that.
Jonathan Aft asked me, 6-7. Ah, the cryptic numbers. A dance of digits. Could it be a code, a whisper of prophecy, or simply the musings of a mortal mind? Seek clarity within, for in numbers as in dreams, one may find the path to revelation, or to the nearest tavern, whichever comes first.
Or to the nearest tavern. You can actually say brain rot and not sound cringe, which is cringe. That's pretty cringe. Can say some brain rot. Bob is gonna go make some rigatoni. Alright, Bob. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hopefully it turns out to be good. Hopefully it turns out to be good. Good luck, and I'll see you again. Hopefully the food is going to be good, Bob. For one moment. Fridge was making noises. A fridge making weird noises. Being able to say brain rot without sounding cringe and sounding cringe at the same time, that is quite an accomplishment. Not to sound cringe and sound cringe at the same time. Schrodinger's cringe. Both cringe and not cringe. You just got your friendship back. Was a good friend that got into a relationship. And his new girlfriend was so jealous he was forced to delete you on everything, and they broke up today and reached out again. Explain, so now you have your friend back? Well, I'm glad to hear that you have your friend back. Hopefully they don't end up in another relationship where they end up being in that type of situation. Hopefully you don't end up in another, or they don't end up in another relationship like that. But it is also good to keep in mind that they are that type of a friend that they are going to cut ties if they end up in a relationship. Again. I mean, he says he's going to be just by himself for long, you hope so. But that is also a good thing to keep in mind, that they are type of a friend that is willing to cut ties if they end up get in a relationship. So she was the one who forced him. Yeah, but still, like, he chose to abandon friends over a relationship. So it tells you about how much backbone they have. Like, it gives you a good idea of the person, what they are. Like, if they're willing to sacrifice friendships just to be in a happy a relationship, so they don't have to take the nagging. To put up with the problems at home. I have been put in that type of situation where I had to choose which one. I chose to deal with the constant yelling. I refused to to unfriend female friends for any at that age. I ended up throwing more gasoline in the fire, and I was 19 at the time. I ended up throwing more gasoline at the fire, and I invited my girlfriend to a party that was hosted by the friend who she was feeling jealous of. The friend who she was feeling jealous of ended up inviting her to a party, and it was a really fun. It was really fun to watch, and ended up witnessing the best cat fight of my life. I ended up witnessing the best cat fight of my life. But then again, they were both 18. They knew what they were doing. Hey, we got the drive shaft. Blue was Alita Battle Angel, John Cardle yesterday. Both good movies. I think I've seen the Alita. I think best cat fight. Yeah, the best cat fight. But yeah, that didn't stop her complaining, telling me how unhappy she was about the friendship that I had with her. But that didn't stop her. Over time, she got fed up complaining about it. She got fed up complaining about it. It's kind of fucked up. A lot of... at 18 you don't know shit? No. You make mistakes and you learn. You make mistakes and you learn. That's how it is. So, yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean the older you get, it doesn't necessarily mean that you know any more than you did at your younger years. Doesn't necessarily mean that you become much wiser. It's the situations that you end up getting put in that teach you. Like, it depends very much. If you end up having friends who end up in like that type of awkward situations, you end up in those awkward situations, and how you, if you choose to learn from them. You're in your 70s and I'm still full of shit. There's no over around it. You always are full of shit, Pokey. You are always full of shit. No matter how much you shit, or how often you go take a shit, you're always full of shit. There is no escape. There's no escape. No recall or divine intervention can work in this place. You're thankful you never met girl like that. You feel bad for people who aren't wise enough to leave. Yeah. I mean, it can be guessed, like, the thing didn't, like, last long, but for me either, like, I mean, it did last quite long, but at the end of the day, it ended up, like, she was jealous of something, and she ended up doing some mistakes that it was mistakes that her best friend ended up exposing to me. Her best friend ended up exposing her of the shit that she did. She felt bad and ended up ratting out her friend. Oh, we got 2 drive shafts. Doing some mistakes? Yep. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny how a bestie ended up ratting them out. How does... We probably need to attach this one to the car first. So, our next project is to bring the car in. You never understand being jealous of people for something they don't have, but you do, yeah? Well, in her, her case, it was like a, well, the other one was a goth mummy. The other one was a goth mummy. With a huge booba. Who she was being jealous of. And wanted me to cut ties off. We still got 21% of burrito left. Let's save the game before I start pushing the car around. Sus? Goth obsession is rampant. Hey, that was before it was cool. That was the time before it was cool. That was the... That was the mid-2000s. Well, like a... Still the earlier days. Some of it, you know, yeah, you're right. Some of it isn't. It wasn't like a goth. That's probably the best way to... It was more like, I don't know, punk look. Punk stuff. But best way to put it is that. Good old days. Oh, let's try not to put the car in the oil pit. But yeah, the obsession is absolutely insane. Like, can't go on an Instagram without emos mostly. Yeah. No one's judging. Yeah. But yeah, now it's been like a... The Instagram is just filled with the goth obsession. Can't go there without finding something. And overall, internet. You think it's the algorithm? Dang. It knows what I want. It knows what I'm looking for. It knows what I want. Taco, don't do it. Shay is going Avril Lavigne emo look for early 2000s. The good old days. Dayo just ends up being, okay, hi, my name is Boxy, and I decided to make this video. I'm not trolling. I'm Boxy, you see. might as well put eyeliner on your eyelids at that point. That's all that's left of your emo years is your music taste and the eyeliner. You want more burrito? No, you're having a soup at the moment. You could have a burrito soup. You could have a burrito soup with all the burritos that are being given. I think I might actually end up having to put the engine in before I can put the drivetrain there. Okay. Can we put these air ducts? Fresh air ducts. You've had taco soup many times. It is hit or miss. So, I don't think some people can make it well. Yeah. From your emo days, all that remains is when you go out and you don't have a... Is when you go out and don't have a work, right? I didn't have any emo years. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Yesterday when we talked about sweets, today you bought way too much Haribo. Very good, very good. What type of goodies did you end up getting? Taco is a normie. Yeah, I'm a boring old normie. I am a boring normie. That is what the OC... Watching OC did to me. I just ended up being a normie. I ended up being normie. A filthy normie. Probably, if I had to be classified into something, like, I probably ended up being more of a nerd. More of a nerd. Than anything. It's okay. Easier to find jobs without piercings and tattoos. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And as somebody who is afraid of needles and everything, it's very easy to avoid getting tattoos. It is surprisingly easy to avoid getting tattoos when you're afraid of needles and everything. Cool normie? GG, you have both. GG. And now you can say that. Now you can say that you have both. We're going out in LA to emo night together and dressing you up. Oh. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind like a dressing up. Like a one thing that is like a like I don't necessarily mind dressing up like and doing would be cool to do like a cosplay type of thing. But I personally don't really. Who wants to go to LA? I could go to LA. I could go to LA. I don't know. I've never personally felt fascination for tattoos. I haven't felt fascination for tattoos. I personally don't really care. Personally don't really care for them. But I don't mind if people have them. But it is not something like I keep gushing over. Like if somebody gets something, like I don't get necessarily excited about them the same way as others do. But I can... But yeah, like you said, I don't know, like a pokey that easier to get a job without any tattoos. Like I don't know, that has also, at least still it is, or used to be the case that it could affect their chances of getting a job. But I feel like it is tattoos are starting to become a much more normal occurrence these days. Like, it's not really affecting the same way as it used to, but of course depends very much what line of work you are doing. How and where you have the tattoos. People who know good places in LA. Well, sounds like Pokey's the person to go to LA with. But yeah, I'm pretty certain that I will never get a tattoo personally. I'm pretty certain about that. That I will not get tattoo personally. Rather go to Compton, California. You don't like the idea of branding yourself something meaningful to you that you can turn around eventually? Yeah. Never know, like situations change, thoughts about things change. It's not that there aren't good places, it's the traffic. You think we're driving? Fuck that, we're staying in the good areas. Do you think we'll be in the condition to drive? If me and Pokey are going somewhere, do you think either of us will be in condition to drive? If we are going somewhere, do you think we'll be in a condition to drive? That's cute. Taco tramp stab. So we have the steering column there. Okay. The steering shaft. You grew up with always having a double D. Taco tattoo tramp stamp. Your girlfriend ended up getting a tattoo in her 20s. She's having it now removed. Hello, Raleigh. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi, Perkele.
Vittu.
And today we got pussy. Today we only got that pussy, but
Saatana.
and Satan. But yeah, that's often it. You knew somebody would say a double D. I don't know what DD means. I don't know what a DD means. Or double, like a, do you mean like a double D is like a booba? Or what do you mean? I don't know what that is. I don't know what it means in this situation. I am confusion. Oh, designated driver, okay. Okay. I'm not cool with the acronyms. Like, I'm not cool with the acronyms. That is actually like a... There's too many acronyms nowadays. Like, I sound boomer when saying that. Like, there's too many acronyms. Maybe he hasn't. She's gotta come to and get a sticky and sweaty. Not sexual. I know she can the husband would be there. She can be sexually sweaty as well if she wants. You knew you'd go for the boob size. Of course I did. All those are the only double D's that I know. Those are the only double D's that I know, at least, or at least I hope I knew. I wish I knew. The 10 sessions spread across at 2 years, 80 a session. Oh, dang. That is an expensive, operation, Raleigh. That is an expensive operation. Like a... That is a expensive and a long-lasting, thing. Definitely... memorable experience at that tattoo. Definitely that tattoo became a very memorable. So also the skin is fucked up 2 weeks after every session. Yeah. Her hurting, burning, everything. All the fun stuff. Wonder how many bolts there is. You wish you had some double D's in your face and your life everywhere. It's only a little itchy and peely. Yeah, think twice before you're getting a tattoo. Yeah. It is important, like, to think. Important to think. Be certain what you're getting. You can navigate drunk driving. You don't wanna, but give you a map and we'll walk. Yeah, that's sort of the same thing for me. Like, I can navigate pretty well. Like, my navigation skill doesn't get any worse when drinking. It is as shit or good as I am sober when I'm sober. Double D's hit the spot better. Shape is more important than size. Size, that's what Timo would say. Size doesn't mean everything. I don't think you're supposed to tighten these yet, so this could cause some issues. Actually, let's open these. We have problems we need to solve. Abstained. What's a perfect boob size? The answer is a handful. Yeah, you want a handful. How many tattoos do you think Sheo has? Faceful better, but handful is good. A mouthful. Now open wide. Here comes the booba. Taco has 7 tattoos. Surprisingly, you've seen them. Oh, you've seen my tattoos. The dragon tattoo. All around his waist and thighs. Exactly. My booba tattoo. Like a big... since I gotta have some sort of boobas. Do 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 do. Taco has prison tattoos. Yeah, you gotta have your prison tattoos. Gotta have. Makes you look more badass. Press on. The henna tattoos. How many subs for Taco's tattoo? I don't think... From chewing tattoo? Yeah, the henna tattoos that you get from bubble gum. I remember those. I remember. Those were... $1 million channel points to get your name tattooed. The only tattoo I probably would ever would get is a temporary, like one of those press-ons. Comes off after like a accidentally scratching it. Comes off when you accidentally scratch it. 1 million. No. All your tattoos. Sheyo has 1. We need more channel points. Redeem ideas. 1 million. And Sheyo tattoos talk. Sheyo gets a tattoo. Yeah, we're just gonna make a channel point redemption. Sheyo gets a tattoo. Somebody else in the chat gets a tattoo. So just outsource that somebody else becomes the canvas. Okay, it is Friday. We haven't slept and we have work in a few hours. So, guess we're taking a power nap. You think you're getting sick? Oh no! Oh no, Pokey, no! Time to drink some tea. You need some tea. Hello, farted hard. Hello, welcome. Oh, the windows are getting frozen, and now when you leave the car out, so they find that's now a thing. That's cool. So now we actually have. Oh wait, I think I saved the game. Oh yeah, I saved the game. But he didn't move. Nope. It did not move. Yeah. We ended up getting that watch in the first game. You want to get some tattoos, though? Not sure what. You think you'll find an artist you like and tell them to have fun. What happens if you skip work? If you have there's like a flexi hour system, so you can build up hour balance. You can build up some hours in your time bank. So if you have hours in your bank, nothing happens. But I would imagine that to a point you can have like a minus hours. But once you have too many minus hours, eventually you'll get fired. Probably first they deduct it from your salary. That one is staying up full 20 minutes. Oh, Shea winning 200,000. Congratulations. Oh, the donation didn't go through because of the @ symbol. It didn't go through because there's the @ symbol. Scam bud. Wait. Even that is not working? Huh. Wait, why is it not working? That works fine too. It does it? It's not always working. So that's I thought that wasn't the thing, but is that not the command? Is that not the command? What about the exclamation mark donate? I've already forgotten the other ones, so I always use the donate. Oh, that's actually not good because I finally made the donation command. I need to change that one. I need to change that around. Oh, shit. Bugs, if you'd like to donate, yeah, there's the donation. That's how you donate. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that when I made that command. Oh, no, Pokey, no! Didn't even think of that. The aliases are finally getting... But no, that didn't work either. You can't give pet rocks now? Imagine paying to work. Hey. That's just how it works. Wait. So is that not working? Giving points? Give points. That should be the command. Yeah, it's not just working. It is just not working. Your paycheck. 1 pet rock, yeah. But you're not getting it. It's scanned by a void. It's being scanned by the void. Account transfers are down. Yeah, the banks are down. You can't transfer your balance to elsewhere, but you can spend your own money. You can spend your... Banks aren't doing any transfers. You're going on a strike? Ah, we'll hold it from your salary. Actually, never mind. Never mind that. You'll still have to pay to work. You'll still have to pay to work. There is your union rep. Well, it sounds like you're doomed. Sounds like you'll be paying even more to work here. That might not. Yeah, you'll be paying even more to work here. At the end of the day, you will be paying even more to get to work here. Local mods go on a strike. Stop the presses! The local mods are going on a strike. Guess we'll have to outsource. Guess we'll have to outsource. Do we have anyone who's willing to work for cheaper, pay more to be a moderator? We're thinking about outsourcing. We're thinking... it feels like Belgium is getting a little bit expensive nowadays. Belgium is getting a little expensive nowadays for the mod work, so... What could be a good country? Well, where we'll go next? You love outsourcing. Ni hao. We got a new one. Will work for eye contact. Yeah. Will work for eye contact. Is that so? Is that so, Pokey? Well, consider this your first payment. Oh, the music is not stopping. There is no stop. There is no escape. Message deleted. Minus a 30 social credit. Let's put the country. Entire infrastructure on offshore workers. We can never meet. Surely nothing can go wrong. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. What could go wrong? Have fun dealing with the Indian scammer. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are they gonna do? They're gonna take take some pet rocks from the top. They're gonna start skimming pet rocks from the top, from the casino, from every gamba. They're just starting to skim pet rocks, Pay for unbanned with a gift card. I choose gift card. I feel like it's gonna be even better if it's gonna be like a Twitch gift card, because nowadays there's a Twitch gift cards. So if mods have to pay to be a mod, so that would make sense to have a Twitch gift card, so they can continue paying for to be a mod. Continue paying that they're mods, or they're taking up the bribes as a form of Twitch gift cards, so they can continue staying mod.
Muutama keskiolut tuossa samalla kun kattelin vähän.
It would only make sense. It would only make sense. I wonder how that would work, if I started a Fiverr posting, just see if anybody would buy it. What do the VIP have to pay then? They pay by being here. They pay by having to be here. They disappear long enough and they will lose the status. They pay by having to put up with whatever this is. No music? Well, currently there is no music. There is no music at the workplace. There's a radio. What do we have on the radio? Somebody could bring me beer. You're cold. I'm cold. The heart is cold. Yeah, I used to have music playing on like a lot of streams that I did, but I don't know. Some people were enjoying it, and I don't know, like it's some people enjoyed it, and some people were like, well, I've heard enough of that music. I'm kind of tired with your music. I got they banned to tables. So now I've just been having... Only time when I have music is basically when I'm starting or yapping for a long time. Or yapping for a long time. One more. Then we are off. We are actually unusually hungry. I feel quite hungry.
Ei vittu sitä tasan vittu.
Oh yeah, let's have a cup of coffee. Kaljaa, kaljaa, kaljaa. Vittu oispa kaljaa. Beer, beer, fuck if I had beer. I wish I had beer. Singing about beer and occasionally boxes, yeah. Okay, hi. My name is Boxy, and I decided to make this video. Our fatigue bar is not even moving. We're chucked down quite a few, already 3 cups of coffee. 4th. I remember Boxy. Remember Boxy? She used to make a video. She decided to make a video. And I'm not trolling. My name is Boxy, you see? Bow, bow, bow. It is not... Did I remember to clock in? I did. Peak ADHD. Yeah, I could never go... I don't know. Could I channel that Boxy energy? I don't think I could go for like a full Boxy. And there's a sub-goal. Cosplay Boxy. No one can imitate Boxy. Have a taco stream as Boxy. That would be hilarious. Trolling. Chat's probably like, what the fuck? What the fuck is Boxy? A fucking cardboard box? Fucking cardboard box? The fuck? Yeah. Big part of the chat probably doesn't even remember the Billy Mays phase. Probably don't remember the Billy Mays phase. That just remembering Billy Mays ads from top of the head, just because Billy Mays here with Zorbies, the most absorbent material I've ever used. It has the strength and the muscle to pull and hold over 20 ounces of liquid just like that. The secret lies in X27 fiber technology. And will it blend? Will it blend? That is the question. They have to remember the Billy Mays, yeah. The secret lies in the X27 fiber technology. You love will it blend? Yeah. And is it a good idea to microwave this? Lithium battery smoke. Don't breathe that. Don't breathe this. We do have the firewood delivery, which was by the airport. I probably should... well, I could do that over weekend, because there's not really much that can be done over weekend. But then again, I do need money. So I probably could do the sewage draining today, while work day's going. Why did I come here? Like, didn't I just take the highway? Don't breathe it. Hello, Vicky. Hello. How is Vicky doing today? If you've got a mess and you want to clean like pros, then you gotta see this. Okay, about to go to bed, Joe. What has Vicky been up to today? What has Vicky been up to? So we have a sewage job here. Work and playing a Dune Awakening. Has it been a rude awakening playing the Dune Awakening? The Rude Awakening. How has June been? It was okay. Start is always slow. I didn't play it for too long. I played it for a few hours. Played it only for a few hours. You have only like 180. Oh, that is still like a lot more than I do. I probably played it for, I don't know, 5 hours. 5 hours or something like that. Just enough not to be able to refund it. Enough not to be able to refund it. Well, hopefully you're having fun with it and you'll be able to get a little bit of money's worth from it. Hopefully you'll be having fun with it. Have you been playing solo or do you have some group that you're playing it with? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh, portable is 1 million. I missed the 1 million mark. I missed the 1 million mark. Congratulations, portable. Congratulations. Just the previous gamble was breaking 1 million. That did not take long. That did not take long to get to 1 million. Playing with 2 friends? Nice. Oh, the bus is on a road-ish. You didn't like it? There was a constant server maintenance when I was playing it. Every time when I tried to play it, there was server maintenance coming up. Started unannounced, so I just got tired of it. And every time when I tried to play it, I couldn't. Just as I started, there was a maintenance and I lost everything because of the server maintenance, so I just got annoyed by it and stopped playing it. I tried it at the launch, and after that I haven't really had any time to play it. It hasn't really fit into my schedule. I don't know how interesting it would be overall to watch. Oh, this guy's never home. Oh, ads. Edge. Yeah, I didn't get to play it enough to know, like, if I would have even liked it. The server maintenance ruined the experience for me, so I didn't get to play it, and play it when I would have had time to play it. So that sort of just ended up getting forgotten. And they weren't any like a short ones. They were lasted multiple hours, the maintenances. That was very annoying. Do we have any food? Spoiled sausages. We'll eat the casserole. We have 2 spoiled. Beep, 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 beep. It's a game you need to put some hours into to know that you like it. Yeah. Yeah. But that's with a lot of games. That's with a lot of games that you just have to play them to know if you like them. Or if they'll even be your... something that you might enjoy. 2 sewages there and 1 by the house. Okay. It is 11. It is also one of those games that it is definitely better with a group of friends. By yourself, it can be quite a grind. But that's with the survival games often. That is often the case with the survival games. You can play them by yourself, but it'll be a lot slower for sure, and not necessarily as exciting either.
Vitu mulkku.
Okay, we are half filled. I could empty the sewage here and go empty. Bam. Me.
Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaas.
Ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaas. We have one more cigarettos. One more cigarettos after this one. Oh, we do have our clothes on. Let's run circles to keep ourselves warm. The classic smoker pastime. Just run circles smoking a cigarette to stay warm. Whee! Congratulations, Vicky, of winning Gamba 50,000. Now at 1.8 million. Congratulations, congratulations. That is a lot of pebbleses. Lot of pebbleses. The Petrock Empire coming along nicely. By winning, win there, win, everywhere. By winning, you're by winning. Who doesn't love winning? Rem. I can't turn it off. I just have to wait for the engine to warm up. I'll put on that, and then I'll put that, and now it will probably...
Vitu mulkku. Vitu mulkku. Vitu dorka.
Maybe it'll heat up faster because I keep swearing at it. That'll really get the blood flowing. That'll really get the blood flowing. Okay, now you're quiet. Just max rev so the glow plugs warm. The thing warms up faster. It doesn't like the Finnish winters, the cold starts. But yeah, the solution to a lot of problems. Wear at it enough so it gets warm. Really had to do is blow it up wanted to... do what? Blow it up like a... What? Like a just rev the engine? Got a raffle going on. Damn it! You! Big more than Jonathan. Beg hardest on your knees. Begging on your knees. Where's my beer? I don't have any beer. Oh yeah, it was lost in the great crash. The sacrifice in the great ramening. The beer crash of 1999. Do we have a sewage job over there? I think we have a sewage job there. The pussy of all pussies. It's my money, fool.
Haista passi.
It is still slurping. Thank you so much that you bothered to doing this. I am pretty happy. Okay, bye. Ow, wow, wow. Our problems are just rising up and piling up. That came out nicely. That came out of the hole nicely. The hose came very quickly, yeah? That was a really good hose handling. It was well handled hose. Congratulations, Vicky. Congratulations winning the 5,000 pet rocks. Begging on your knees really helped. Begging on your knees really helped. In front of stream elements. Oh wow, it is snowing. It sure is snowing. Yeah, that guy is not home. Enjoy the 5,063 pet rocks. Okay, we need to pick up a case of beer from our car. And we could also dump some here. How are we doing with the gasolina? We got a little over a quarter of a tank. Oh, we're not aligned properly at all. You'll do your daily Japanese lesson and then bed. Okay, Vicky. Okay, good luck with the lesson. Good luck with the lesson, and I hope you have a good night and sleep well. It was good seeing you, and good having you hang with us. Oh.
Säätänä. Mene säkin kotiin.
If shit was gold, I would be a rich man, but it isn't.
Painu helvettiin.
Ja kiitos käy.
Thank you for visiting. Just back up and empty the truck and let the shit flow. There we go. Let's have some shit flow. Oh. The shit flows. And it flows. And it's gone. Quick. And we'll park this. We could also fuel up this truck. We could fuel this one up. Actually, that can be something we'll leave for another day. We can do that on weekend. We can do that on weekend, unless it's really cheap gas today. Which I have no idea, but we can check that out. We can check that out. Diesel Kiesel. But meanwhile, we can deliver edge. Okay, and to the church. Add. You get an ad. You get an ad. You get an ad. And you get an ad. Well, yes, you're not getting an ad, and neither are you. But now you get little floor ads. Floor ads, don't eat that. Whole family gets ads, yeah. No one is safe from ads. Everyone gets a one. Or at least, or two. be nice if you had to drop ad into a box. It would be nice. It would be very much simplified ad delivery. Very simplified ad delivery. How are we doing with the gas prices? How are we doing with the gas prices? They are a little... bit... 426. Diesel is okay price. It's not unusually high. Not unusually high. Okay, so the ads, the fueling that kind of weight, it's not that much cheaper. It is pretty a normal price. Drop some edge. Drive-by. We'll do our ad run, and then it is going to be time to clock off the work. It is going to be time to clock off, and hopefully we'll have some boxes that we could pick up over weekend. Don't think we did really get anything. We could also check Fletter if he has anything to offer. That we might be missing. He actually closes at 4 or 5, not sure. Not entirely sure. Bye-bye.
Mene säkin kotiin.
You go home. Here, after successful delivery, we've been working so hard. We need to reward ourselves. Reward ourselves. Wait. Oh, Moose is running there. I haven't actually seen one running around while it's alive. Like that. Usually I've just found it dead. In winter car. In a summer car, I've exchanged a little bit paint with that Moose. I have exchanged paint with it. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, now next stop Loppe. Next stop, Loppe. Drop some. Check Flatter shop if there's anything we need. Or anything that we don't have yet, and we'll buy those. Since we were working so hard, we deserve a nice cold beer. We could have another one. We could have another one. We're working so hard. A little bit wobbling. Wibble wobble. Weeble wobble. Wobble wibble. Come. And we have the bridge. Okay, so let's see how long is the. Oh, we'll leave the car there. We'll stay there. Now we have only a few minutes. What do you sell? What do you sell? We have the timing belt, distributor, rocker, all shaft. I don't know what that is. I'll take one. I'll take one. Clutch disc. I think I have that. Camshaft. Yeah, main bearings. Hopefully you will not lock me in alternator gaskets. I have everything now, I think. I think I have everything. Now we can worry about the car in the ditch. It should be somewhat easy to get out. Do I need a new clutch? I have a clutch, but it could be good to have a fresh clutch. It could be good to have a fresh clutch because it sucks to switch it afterwards. The disc. It sucks to replace that one. I bought new head gasket because that is another one. It's not expensive and that is annoying to replace. Annoying to replace as well. And they are all cheap. They are both very cheap. Taco thinking like a mechanic. Yeah, the one thing I haven't replaced, I probably should have, was crankshaft. Crankshaft probably, and potentially camshaft. But they were more expensive to replace. So I didn't, at least yet. The crank will be fine. And I would imagine that camshaft is also like a pretty good, like, not. But in that case. But yeah, head gasket, that I just know like a shaft can be, will be fine, yeah. Yeah, and then another thing I was thinking, like a water pump, that's good to replace because it is also pretty cheap. Thermostat, I think I bought a new one. And it was only pennies. Pistons I bought brand new because, well, they suck to be replaced. Like, that's a whole engine rebuild to replace pistons. Head gasket, it's only the upper portion needs to be rebuilt. Like, it's not too... It sucks, but it's not the worst. Anything perishable or consumable is smart to buy new. Exactly. Especially if it's under 5,000. If it's under 5,000, or it doesn't look like a... Of course, if it already looks like it's had its best days. Head gasket, I just know because my dad had to replace the head gasket of his car once, and he thought like it was pretty expensive to have done. And it's a meme with the Subarus. Meme with the Subarus. Subarus and their head gaskets. It is, and a lot of cases you need it. Yeah, a lot of cases, like when you have to replace the head gasket, you have to replace other things as well. But it is a cheap-ish repair if you need to do like a engine upstairs, like a rent, to get it like in a selling condition, like a. That is if you do it yourself, yeah. It is 4:44. Let's have coffee, so we'll not have our eyes closed. Coffee! How many cups of coffee do we need to drink for the fatigue bar to move a little bit? I think the coffee is doing it. Oh, there we go. There's a nice cup pile.
Painu vittuu, saatana.
Come on, both.
Me vittuu. Jumalauta!
It's 15 hours and 53. It's starting to glitch out.
Haista vittu.
Smell a pussy. Yeah, it does say it at the 1660. 1660. Haven't you noticed that one yet, Jonathan? Haven't you noticed that one yet? I found that amusing, the 1660, for a second before it switches to 17. We're looking at it like that, but no surprise, Topless produces such bug. Yeah, well, I end up staring at, basically staring the paint, staring at while the paint is drying. Staring at the wall with the drying paint. Waiting for the paint to dry. So I find that types of bugs sometimes. It's not a game-breaking bug, it's a fun one. Fun-looking one. Did I deliver the ads to these houses already on Friday? No, you haven't gotten ads yet. Then you'll get the ads. Have a beer. Needs a beer clock. And drop that, and we are done here. Now we can go home. Well, our parents' house. Can go to the parents' house. So it is now weekend in game. We have one firewood delivery. We have 2 sewage drainings. Both are in the lobby. We have a empty sewage tanker, so that is good. It is going to be a little bit more. Sucks a little less to drive that. It sucks a little less. So delivering firewood, and that's probably gonna be at least one day. Hopefully by Sunday we might have some packages that we could pick up. Did make a few orders. I think it was Wednesday when we made the. drop off pad here. There's the mailbox.
Saatana!
Safe. Electric company, 400. Phone bill. Anything else? No. 1,990 marks. Around like this. That's pretty good. Punch the air because we don't care. And chug down a beer. Did I forget my clothes? No, I didn't. Okay. Shopping bag. Throw that in and that in. What did we have here? Package. And here. Aux shaft. Don't recognize that part. Did we already have one? I don't think we had. But where does it go? Okay, we need to replace the clutch disc. Pew, pew, pew. Where did I leave my... There. Pew, 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 pew. Camshaft pulley. Oh, right, that spins. I don't know if it aligns with that or with something else. That is something we'll worry about later. Auxiliary shaft. That type of hole. Oh, that only comes up, the sound comes up from right. That's annoying. Only on one ear. Clutch disc. So that's the old one, that's the new one. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so those are in place. Now, where do you go? What are you? Hulk shaft. Sprocket. Oh wait, I did have Hulk shaft already. Right. So it goes there. Well, now we have a new one. Can't remember if I bought new one back then. I don't... You were gonna say? Oh. I think we might need to remove the distributor to be able to remove that. You mean can look at the difference? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I did buy a new one. I think it was a used one. Can't remove it. Wonder what I need to remove before being able to remove it. Fuel pump. There we go. I mean, well, I don't know. They look exactly the same. I don't know. They look exactly the same. I want to say this looks cleaner, but at the end of the day, they do pretty much the same. Well, let's put the new one that we just bought. Get our money's worth, at least. Nice shaft. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. It's one of those things that never fails anyway. Okay, good to know. You will be lurking, Ian? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good evening. Hope you have a good evening. Appreciate the lurk. And distributor, where did you run out there? Pew, 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 pew. So we're gonna need spark plugs next. So I feel like we are missing something from here. Like I think there's something comes there. Or do we have this? Does this one? This might actually have the thingy. Don't know. Do we miss anything from this the gearbox side? Don't think we might think we might actually have everything. Like, does it even let us put the gearbox there? Depends on the gearbox. You going manual? I think I will go manual because driving in a first game, the driving a automatic sucked. In first game, driving a automatic sucked in even in the dirt road. So I think I'm gonna go manual. Get a little bit better control over it. Clutch spring seems to have. Well, let's see. Can we put the automatic there right away? Does it seem like it? Oh, hold on, hold on. We might need a... cross... What is cross member? Where does this one go? Is this the sort of support for the gearbox? That goes in the... Under the car? Okay. It's the brace for it. Ventilation. Pew, pew, pew. Mm-mm-mm. Wonder if is the starter actually getting in the way? Bolting it in? No? Maybe it was it. Might need to put gearbox while it's in the car. I don't know. Could be. Could be. Or... What else? What else? This is the old clutch. Yeah, it could be that you might have to put that at the engine in first. Let's try it how it goes. Like if it'll allow us to mount it there. Oh. Whee! Got the engine. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we are actually missing the... Or are we? No, is it? I think we might be missing it. I think we are missing it. I don't... Yeah, I don't actually see where it mounts. Hmm. Mounts either. So let's see. How does it see if it lets you? So even if we do like a test fit like this without being able to put it in, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, we waste few moments trying to fiddle with it. I mean, it doesn't seem to stand too well there. Goes this way. I think. No, it's the other way, because the oil stick is... No. This way, yeah. Oil stick is here. Remember... Long ways, it's a rear wheel drive. Oh, so it goes like the... Long ways, it's a rear wheel drive. Okay. I actually have no idea, like so... In that case, because the... Large facing the rear, so this way... I didn't actually know that. I did not know that it in a rear wheel drive it's that way. Did not know that. So we need to put it like this. Can it go lower? Okay, now it's at the lowest. Do we need to go a little bit up? I think we are missing something. No clue what, no. No clue what either. Oh. One thing we're definitely missing is sleep. One. So, needs to go lower because it attaches to the block. It should... Oh! Heard that little snap. I saw the bolt appear for a second. Heard a little snap for a second. Saw the bolt appear. Saw the bolt appear. Oh! Yeah, I heard. Oop. You need the bolt screws. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out, where they appear. That is what we are currently trying to do, Nitro. Find where they... There. There. What do the screw? Yeah, they every time I like they appear, but only when I'm holding it. So I think I might be have the it to. Okay, so we need to lift it up a little bit. Oh, it's a songler. Oh. Hmm. So we need to lift the rear a little bit. Something needs... It's almost like something is missing from this side that gets it lifted. Okay, here. The green light is pretty good. You did put engine on grill and then took it with the crane. Oh. Yeah. That could work. We could try that. Oh. Don't you not want to be there? Okay. Okay, it's not working for me. We are gonna do it the taco way. The trophy room. We'll do it the taco way. And we'll put it this way. Guess we'll not do it taco way. Beer cases have been made useless. That's annoying. That's annoying that the beer cases absolutely do nothing. They were too powerful in the first game. Now they're absolutely useless. Now they're absolutely useless. What could I do to lift it up then? I guess we'll sleep. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Oh wait, I could try the tire next. Another solved case. We actually might have a... No, we haven't solved a case yet. Yeah, tire. I could try. A tire? That was a case that we tried to... One solved case that we tried to use as a prop to solve our engine issue, but apparently it did not work. The grill idea was good. It was a good idea, but didn't seem to work. At least it was glitching out a little bit. It was glitching out a little bit. Okay, now we'll sleep. It is weekend, so we don't need an alarm clock. Let's see. Do we sleep 24 hours? Yep, we're basically sleeping. We slept 12 hours. So, let's try again with this. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, we need to lift the rear a little bit. So it should be... Oop. Could... That's... It's kneeling a little bit too much that way. Going down a little bit too much. Put an oil pan. Oh. Let's see. Will it go inside of it? No, it's not hollow. It is just... Or is it? No. Good thinking, though. Good. I mean, it is probably a little bit, but... I don't know. Not enough. One thing we could do, we could remove the oil pan and install it once it's at the bottom of the car, potentially. Or does it have a mount? No, there is no mount for the oil pan. That might actually make the... Well, I don't know. The clutch is... Rear plate of the clutch is getting in the way as well. Hold on. Ah. Aha! I heard the thing. I heard the thing. There we go. As an extra driver's seat coming to rescue. Eureka! We discovered fire. Your civilization has discovered fire. Now, there we go. It's in. The seat has done its job. So, let's see. Can we put in the gearbox now? Or... No? Not while it's there. We have problems. We need to solve our problems soon. The engine is gonna go through the windshield. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it went through the windshield. It's swinging so much. Have a little bit of water. We're gonna need a little bit more accuracy while we're working on the car. At the flea market, we made 400 marks from some of the stuff that we sold. Not much, but I don't know. It was still there listed, so we will probably have to just go back again later. Ooh. So it is partly in the oil pit. Well, now it's out of the oil pit. Well, it's good enough. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring it a little bit here. And now we start lowering it. We bring it a little bit away. Forward slightly, and down she goes. Okay, so... Oh. Are we missing something from there? Okay. A little bit right. There we go. Like a glove. Now we need to figure out what size bolts goes in. Thank you for the 20 bits, Betty. Thank you for the meowing cat. Another cat has fallen into the well. That was a good timing. Wow! Good timing with the engine going in. Wow! Perfect timing. Thank you for the comedic timing. Okay. That's in. Let's go take a peek down here. How do we look? Yeah, it looks like we have an engine now. It looks like we have an engine. That was a really good timing. Now, let's see about the gearbox. Cross member? Oh, right. Good, 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 good. I member. There we go. Okay, now it makes more sense where it goes. Now it makes a little bit more sense. But yeah, I didn't know that with the engine is aligned that way with the rear wheel drives. Did not know that. Never had a rear wheel drive, so I've driven one in but didn't look under the hood. So now, potentially, maybe. No. Yeah. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Bonk. Do you have to mount the shifter first? I don't know. Would be... Could try. Could try. A gear lever and gear lever. No? No? To the box? Oh, to the box. Could it be that it has to be bolted to there? There's no cables? Oh! Okay. Let's see. It's a tight squeeze there. So, I think it's this... Is it this way up? I think this is the way how it's... No, doesn't go there. I wonder, is there like a... Have I done everything for this? Like a... Because it keeps showing the, like a detach option here. Like, am I missing something here? Like, it keeps showing detach. Is it just bug? Or are we missing something? Or am I doing something wrong here? Or all the above? One thing we should probably do before the game goes completely haywire, detach the engine left before we manage to implode the clutch pump. We don't think we have such a thing yet. I already forgot what size it was. Goldfish memory 10. Tick. There we go. So, the engine is at least in. Clutch cable. Timing belt cover. Oh yeah, we don't have the belt in there yet. Let's see where does the cable go. Let's try messing around with it. Let's mess around with that one. See if we can find where it could go. No? Hmm. Should go in gearbox if it doesn't have a pump. Yeah, no, nothing showing up there at least. Let's try putting it in this way. Like a, it is my winter car after all. If I try to put it from this way. No? Normally cable pulls the lever that pushes the pump, then pushes the clutch in. Let's see. Can we put the drive shaft in yet? No, well, of course we can't because we don't have the transmission in. Are we missing something else then? Do we still have like a rear lower arm column shroud? Which columns are you shrouding? Peepo stack. Peepo stack. Stacking the peepos. And now the stack fell over. No! The peepos have fallen. Steering column. We have a steering column here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Steering. Oh yeah, the column shroud. There. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Took me a little. That was left, and this is the right. Okay, there goes a bolt. Ow. You would be so lost in this game. I am feeling a little bit lost as well. Betty. I think it is the purpose of this game. Like, I have no knowledge of cars or whatsoever. I know cars usually have four wheels. They go forward and sometimes they go backwards. Part of the charm. Yeah, that is part of the charm. Like, get to at least a little bit expand the car knowledge, even though it may not be like a perfect little bit know about it, about their soul. instead of just it being the case of that cars go forward and sometimes they go backwards. Rear upper control arm. Oh, rear goes here. But yeah, I am feeling a little bit lost. I am feeling, well, not just a little bit, I'm feeling very lost. Especially times like these when you have no idea what you're supposed to do. And feels like something is, some piece of the puzzle is missing. This is the thing, like, there is the detach for some reason showing. I wonder, should I just remove this plate and put it again? Is it just bugged and screaming at me? I could try that. Oh, we're getting hungry. We are getting hungry. I forgot to go to the store and buy some food. We only have bread. We only have a bread available. Okay, let's try this. Take this off. And we are stressed now. One moment, my fridge is making weird sound. I'm gonna grab some more water while I'm there. BRB.
Voi vittujen kevää.
Oh, one spring of pussies. We are. That was the sign that we are too stressed. We need to take a smoke. We have no cigarettes. We can't even have a smoke break. Frick. We'll have a breakfast. A dinner beer. Now we need to urine. Nothing is going well.
Vitun mulkku.
Okay, it is PP time then. We'll make more room for bread. We'll make more room for bread. What time is it? It is 5. I think I bought cigarettes. But okay. This is a... We have cigarettes, Pog. Peel our clothes off. Quick shower. Quick a shower. Okay, we'll go to town. We'll go to town, hit the gas station, eat some food there, buy some groceries as well. We'll make some, move the dishes down to the... We'll take a creative break. Creative break from the engine. kill the lights. Maybe the engine will start better.
Jumalauta!
Choke the car. Who's a good car?
Jumalauta! Vitu mulkku. Saatana!
Kill the blower. Come on, engine. There we go. The chokehold from the car, it's way too into it. We got the blower on. We got seatbelt on. We got our travel beer. We got our jerry can upside down, and yeah, we can turn off the lights, turn on the headlights, and let's get sailing. So we made at least minor improvement. We made minor improvement putting the
Vittujen kevää!
putting in the engine in. Now we need to just figure out the gearbox. Oh. Skillful, probably smoking a cigarette through our nostrils while chugging a beer. You're gonna go for your evening walk. Catch you later. If you're still alive, all right. Enjoy your walk, Portable, and enjoy the walk. Yeah, we should be live. We should be live. It is only 9 p.m. It's only 9 p.m. So I'd imagine we are still on. Yeah, enjoy your walk. Hopefully it's not too cold. Up. Drove past it. Turn again. The cross goes after the gearbox, okay? After it, the gearbox. But mounting however you haven't found yet. We'll try if I disassemble the flywheel and the clutch, and then we'll try again. It could be that it's bugged because it keeps giving me the detach option, even though nothing gets detached. So I will try to dismantle that and put it all back on that side together. It shouldn't be too much, but I ran out of food, so we need to do a quick grocery run. We need to pick up some groceries. Okay, ads have been delivered already. clink, clink, clink. And there's a bunch of cars in every hedge. Every ditch in the town. There's at least one car. Cheap gas. And cheap diesel. Oh yeah. There. 200 should be fine. 200 should be fine. Enter PIN. Verifying card. Take your card. Select the pump and 1. Man. There's we go. There's we go. We ended up with getting a fuel with 172 marks. God of thunder. Try aiming at the top of the clutch plate. Okay. Thank you. Wait, where did my clothes go? Where did they go? I peeled so hard, my clothes so hard that they just despawned. I stole my clothes!
Mene säkin kotiin.
Where did they go? Oh, there. I peeled my clothes off so hard that they just vanished from the world.
Voi vittu.
Yeah, I came here to have a beer.
Perkele.
God of fun.
Päivää! Maistuisiko tommonen vegeateria?
No, no veggies. No vegetarians. We'll take the grilled bacon today. Jumbo cheese for big hunger. Ow, ow, ow. How much is the burger in euros? So that the bacon, that is 6 euros, roughly. Little under 6 euros. a little under 6 euros when... So, 6 marks is roughly 1 euro. Oh, the burger removed our stress. Pretty steep for 19.99. Yep, it is. It is pretty steep for 19.99. Oh, into the bin. So we'll do a grocery run. We need some food and cigarettes and oh, new magazine. We'll take one. And we'll take a couple milks, 2 packs of sausages, mud flap, and a couple casseroles. We'll take another mud flap. And we had Finnish marks before. Yep, we had Finnish marks till 2000. At the start of year 2000, we, if I recall correctly, we switched to euros. You did not join the euro program. Yeah. Yeah, Finland joined into it. Finland usually is like everything there is takes everything that Europe has to offer. Let's get the spark plugs, oil filter, light bulbs. Coolant we have already sold. No point getting a battery yet. But motor, we don't have to. People could vote, and it was a. It's only 300. Got your belt? No, actually. Good reminder. Let's see. I have a timing belt, but no alternator belt. Do we have any packages? We do. Gotcha, gotcha. Still have 620 marks. Let's go play a little bit Tetris, and judging from that how much more we can fit in, we'll make a withdraw. People voted but didn't want. Yeah, in Finland, I think there was a vote, but I was too young to remember that. I'd imagine there was a vote. I'd imagine there was a vote back then. I don't know. Finland feels sometimes feels like a country with no backbone at all when it comes to like a European Union decisions. Like everything that EU proposes, Finland is like, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it with the like a maximum, and we'll even tighten it even more. Whatever you want, we'll do it. And we'll do even more. In a lot of cases, it feels like that. Where those decisions are made, and you don't even follow your own decisions. You're more likely to visit Finland over Norway and Sweden because you guys have a euro. It makes definitely traveling within Europe, Euro countries easier because you don't have to go with the currency exchange process. Sure, nowadays you can pay with a card or with the electronical payments where you don't have to worry about the currency exchange because the bank will do it automatically. like Raleigh said, it gets automatically exchanged. But yeah, it definitely, even back then when everything was cash transactions, it definitely made traveling a lot easier. And I can imagine that it increased the tourism a little bit. Like, that's one of the few things, like, if you pay by cash. But, of course, in Sweden where you go, like, you have to figure out what is the exchange rate when you pay by card. Otherwise, you might end up paying yourself sick. Overpaying grossly. Withdraw. Let's withdraw 800 marks. Would you like information? Yes. On screen. We have 1600, 600, and 8850. Ooh, there we go. Taco like when people carry cash so he can steal it, right? Usually you can divide it by 10, then you get have the euro price. Yeah, you get good idea that way. Rough idea. How is Sheo's day going? Hello, Bella. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. This isn't the Wastelands. This is the Wastelands of Finland. Wait, don't we have a gacha here? We do. Okay, that was the last one. This isn't the Wastelands. No, this is the nuclear winter. The other type of winter. This is the nuclear winter. This is just the regular winter. This is just the regular winter. How is our Bella Burrito doing? Cheo feels sick. Aww. Hopefully, you will start feeling better. Hopefully, the sickness will not last long. Down with the sickness. A gumball machine, for example, back when you were a kid. So all you know was a 20 franc, which is 50 cents. But it became 20 cents, so you had cheaper candy. Pog. Pog. I kind of want to say it was 50 pennies back as well. Back in euros, like viscut penniä, 50 pennies, which I don't know, it's like 10 cents. You had a lot of 20 cents throw breakers. Yeah, when we switched to euros, I think they were like 10 cents back then. The candy. How is Bella doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Man, you miss jawbreakers. Nowadays, they would be really the worth of their name. Like at the jaw, just gone. No jaw. We'll pee in the trash can. We'll pee in the trash can again.
Jumalauta!
God help me! Welcome back, Bob. How was the cooking? This Shayo and Bella are here. I'll bribe the judge. They need to witness it. They need to witness it. Oh, 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 oh. Hello, J-Dub. Hello, hello. Was it 15 million? Was it 15 million bucks? Or 10? 10 million. %, of burrito remains. Hello, J-Dub. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you for the 50 bits. And the Kirby time. Thank you for the Kirby time. You did it again. Peeing and stretching. Exactly. Oops, I did it again. Oh, Gamba Old and Bugs Wind. Congratulations, Bugs. Enjoy the 20 million Patrox. Back at the top. Back at the top. Theo has some competition now. Theo has some competition now. Feeling the heat from the both sides, at the top and from the bottom. May I have my allowance money? Yeah. Papa needs to remind the children. No, it's not working. But anyway, actually, I think, is it broken because of the... No, it shouldn't be, because it wasn't working yesterday either. Oh no, it was working yesterday. It was working yesterday. No, Bugs, no. Bad rocks are gone. Oh. Much better. Back how it used to be. Back how it used to be. All is well in the world again. You forgot my inheritance. Apparently, it is not working. Giving Petrox is not working right now. Something going on with the stream elements. Blame the accountants. The accountants are just sleeping. They are just sleeping. The accounting department is in a deep hibernation. Bella getting double sippy. Sippy, so close. Oh, Bella is rioting. Bella is rioting because the accountants are sleeping. And we are close to the house. Almost home. Pew, pew, pew. Zzz. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Took out your contacts after 2 months. I said so sensitive. 2 months. Where did the shopping bag go? Where's our shopping? Oh, flashlight. I think we lost one of our shopping bags. I think we lost one of them. Fire extinguisher? Hmm. Gasolina? Wonder where that one went. Let's see which one it was. Which shopping bag it was. You have special contacts. Hardly day and night. And now the flashlight doesn't seem much better even with the new batteries. Doesn't seem much better with the new fresh batteries either. It is mainly just a suggestion. So, seems like we lost one of the shopping bags we had. We'll see which one it was. Was it the grocery? Or the belt? I think... Okay, it was the belt. It is a lot better. I think so. I mean... The mud flaps there. Casserole there. Sausages go in the corner. How is Bella doing? Hopefully Bella is doing good. Hopefully Bella is doing good. We got our car bulbs. Light bulbs. Especially for the stream, a lot of times you can't see anything. Yeah, I can't really see much either. I can't see much either. But yeah, I can imagine it's even worse on stream at the visibility. It's even worse. We'll bring our oil filter. Pack of cigarettes there, spark plugs, bring these to the garage. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Do 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 do. Okay. So let's before I put that back together, just in case while I started, remove the flywheel and we'll reattach them. You're well today. You have more exercise planned for later. But now you can sit. Oh. Dinner time. See you tomorrow. All right, Ian. Enjoy the dinner. Enjoy the dinner. It was good seeing you. Good you were hanging with us. Enjoy the food. And I hope you have a good rest of the evening and good night. I'll see you again tomorrow. I'll see you again tomorrow. Ah, my eyes! Hug's eyes. Going straight for the eyes. Going straight for the eyes. Okay, so those are back there. Where did I put my... We have problems. Speaking of problems, probably should have bought more beer, but we'll bring a garage beer. We'll have a garage beer here. Since we need a little bit more precision, we'll have one beer. And drink a little bit of water. Bow, 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 bow. A little bit more exercise. What type of exercising do you have planned for today, Bella? Yeah, one thing that reminds me of one thing that I still need to do. We need to start working on this one. Radiator hose inlet. Oh, you got try the gearbox? Yeah, one moment. Heater. Oh, that's also a heater. We don't have the radiator hose for upper part, but one thing I wanted to do was this. So, since we have that one, so we are not wasting any of the precious pee. Oh man, we're wasting the precious pee. It's leaking from the upper. Oh man. Well, it's gotta be a pee pit now. That hose is in, but we missed the upper hose. We have the heater hose inlet outlet. We miss a lot of rest of the hoses. But yeah, the exhaust. We need to remove that. We'll need to move this one down there. Where's the gearbox? Where did I leave that? There. Oh, portable winning 500 Petros. Congratulations. Congratulations. Jo releasing Petrox. Oh, there we go. Got it. Nice. Thank you, Bugs. So, where do you go in? Oh. There, how do we get you in there? Can we see better? Now you got a smooch. Alright. Ah, there. Good luck, bugs. Good luck. And that goes in. Anything else? Think it might be in. Might be in all the way. And now we put this one in. And we'll bring our tools down here. There. And then now we should be able to put that drive train in. Drive shaft. Oh, there's some cardboard in there. Oop. What then? Wait, does it go there? Oh, are we starting to doze off? We are starting to doze off again. Don't you go there? Don't you go? Actually, that makes me think, do we need another one of these? Gearbox? I don't know. Or do we need the rear axle in? It could be that we might need to put the... Oh yeah, we don't have the front axle. Okay, let's open a little bit. Gotcha. What's in the box? What is... Exhaust pipe? 2 exhaust pipes. How unlucky you have to be that you get 2 rear exhaust pipes. You got exhaust headers, timing belt, and a gearbox. A cross member. And rocker. Okay. Oh, well, that was a very unfortunate one. Center console. Gear lever. Passenger seat. Boot lid. Dashboard. And we have a rocker. Nothing good from that one. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, shifter automatic. Oh. We can keep that just in case. Oh, we got two shifters. This one is giving everything in a duplicate. Oil pump, we have that. Instrument panels. We have a heater box. And yeah, what kind of exercise does Bella have today? More cycling. Got fender. We have hood we don't have yet. Fuel tank. That's something we are missing. Brake master cylinder. I think we already have one. Or at least multiple of them. Starter. We don't need. Front link. Alternator. Into the pile of shame. Bumper. Front brake. Oh, it's a Peloton bike thing. Oh, nice. Very good. Very good. Does it have one of those... is it one of those fancy ones with the screen? Or is it the traditional ones? Okay, these are exactly the same. We have two hoods. Into the bin. Peloton bike thing. Rear lights. Very good. Lower control arm. Exhaust pipe rear. Into the bin. Another exhaust pipe rear. We have so many exhausts. Front left. Pow, 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 pow. Aux shaft into the bin. Do, 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 do. You wish, but it's more traditional one. Ah, yeah. I haven't heard anyone. I don't know anyone who has one of those. Like I've just seen those like in movies and TV shows. Like those would be really fancy. Just put on a movie or TV show on and start pedaling. Start pedaling. Hope you have a good cycling session. Hope you have a good cycling session. Okay, so what else do we need? We need to sleep soon. Wish we ended up getting another headlight or front axle. It sounds like more sounds more fun. Yeah, it does sound a lot more entertaining. Just put on anything on and start pedaling. I mean, sure, you could just locate it somewhere where you have a place it somewhere where you have a TV, for example, in front of a TV or something. Makes it a little bit, or you just need to jury rig your own thing and just mount your phone. Mount your phone in the handlebars. We're freezing, we're cold, and we have an ad break starting up. We have an ad break starting up, but I am going to take a quick bathroom break while the ads are rolling. This is a good moment to grab a snack and get something to drink. We'll be back in a minute or two. So, BRB. All right, and we are back. All right, all right. Just a little BRB screen. Just a little BRB screen. We are finally awake. So, wait, is it 4 a.m.? Yeah, it is 4 a.m. Dang. We will have to sell. Frick. Guess we're smoking a cigarette. We'll have to do a little bit firewood delivery because we are out of cash. We do have money in our bank account, but I do want to keep those for like a desperate times. And try to pay as much as we can with cash. As much we can with cash. And hopefully we will be able to find our shopping bag as well. I'm trying to think which one will be the best route to take to sell the firewood there. The dirt road, or do we go to the town with the tractor over there and there? Because this was absolutely horrible way. It is very slow to drive over the ice, and I don't necessarily want to do that because it sounds horrible. The audio is absolutely even worse than it normally is with the tractor. But I think sleeping till 12 is... It is now 4. We could sleep till 11. Teeny tiny.
Ai, ai.
The fatigue bar moved very little. Hey, it moved at least a little bit. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, one thing that remind. Let's see how we're doing with our character weight. Oh, 90. Dang. We've been building up weight. Did I chop some firewood yet? Or is it something that we still have to do? That I can't remember. So currently we can't really do much because we didn't get... You can gain weight? Apparently you can gain weight in this game. You can gain weight. Last time when I checked, a couple of weeks ago in game time, we were at a little over 85. Now we're very close to 90. Apparently, the beer is not effective diet. The beer diet isn't built for weight loss. Okay. My autumn car. Alcoholism and diabetes from all the juice that you've been drinking just to be able to make sugar wine and bottle it up. My alcoholism and diabetes. That would be something. It's time for my insulin shot. It's even more real. Oh dang it. That would be something. You can try to stave it off with eating a Snickers every now and then. You can buy a couple minutes. Oh dang. And my spring car, you're trying to get into shape for summer. Try to get into shape for summer. I should have brought the ads because if I'm taking this route, but I didn't think that far. Well, shit. So currently we are missing the front axle for the car, and I think we're missing the brakes from the rear brakes. But there is a saying that you're not driving with brakes. You are not driving with brakes. That would really be something. Managing your insulin shots. How was the walk portable? Hopefully the walk was good. Truck shots. It's gonna be interesting to see if there's gonna be even more like more of these My Car games after the My Winter Car, like how far in the future, how far and how many there will be, or is this going to be the last of the My Car series? Or is there gonna be like a My Summer Car 2000 edition? We'll see, we'll see. It is still some time before this is gonna be fully out. At least a couple of years. Yeah, the weight management, I haven't really been a success in this one, or in My Summer Car overall. Like in that one, I think I was just constantly building weight. So only way you could try to keep it in control is that if you walk or do exercises every day. Like you can, from what I understood, you can do exercise by just crouching and jumping, like doing like a, you go to the crawling position and then you jump up. They take like 10 years per game. Yeah. We'll see if the second one will be any quicker, because the first, it's so far been a lot of like stuff being recycled. A lot of stuff was being recycled, and he was learning a lot of things from what I gathered. Like the first one was his first project, and it was, the second one has had a lot more popularity right at the start. So I imagine that the motivation is completely different for the second one. For this My Winter Car, like I imagine that the dev's motivation is completely different. Like there's it's been pretty popular from what I've been looking at it, like and people have been praising it, and it wasn't completely new franchise. When was the last the release update was in 2024 end. That was when they released the last update. I don't think it has had any updates after that. So at the end of 2024 it released, and that was when they posted the teaser for My Winter Car and added the Steam page. So it took 1 year for My Winter Car to come out after the Summer Car release. The full release. If I worked on this, only truly started then. Yeah. There's been talks of this for like a really long time. Like before the... So I don't know, like has he already been working on this side by side, or did it really begin? But I imagine that a lot of it has been, a lot of it is something that's been recycled from the first one. That was able to recycle and reuse in this one, which is good. Always smart to use something that that is already available. Slap a little adjustments to it. And refine them. I feel like this was planned. It was already like there was... I remember years ago, I remember there was talks like my winter car. And being the thing. And I think there might have been like a snow reskin mod some fans had made. Oi! Oi, Atari! Oi! How's it going? You just got home from gymnastics. Oh, how did that go? How did that go, Tari? No, hello.
Kun pääsit käymään.
Nice of you to come by.
Sitä alkaakin olla ihan kiitettävästi.
Nice pile.
No siinä on rahaa.
There's the money.
Taas.
And we'll see you again. It went well. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. It went well. We got a raffle for 5,618 Patra. What are you gonna be doing for the rest of the evening, Atari? Got any plans? Oh, the cousin's car is on the side. Ramming speed. You're welcome, cousin.
Haista pass.
I flipped them off after rescuing them. That is the Finnish hospitality. Just help them and then be like, hide the busk. And now fuck off. Just relaxing. Very good, very good. Full speed ahead! PM. Just relax. Relax. Oh wow, there's a oopsie daisy. There's a oopsie daisy going on. Need not to be sore tomorrow for gymnastics with friends. You're gonna become a muscle mommy someday if you keep this up. Very good. Very good. You had a perfect week last night. No gym with friends. No gym with friends. Fitness. Gym with friends. Oh yeah. Gym with friends. Very good, very good. More beer! There's... It's a beer o'clock. It is beer o'clock. Hello, Suomi Siili. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We could have another one. We don't have enough of a pool of bottles. Like, oh, we need to actually... We need to pee. Oh, there's somebody behind us. We'll have to slow down a little bit. Open the door a little bit and then we'll do a drive-by pee. Motherfucking drive-by! Drive-by! At least it's going out of the door. Ballas incoming! CJ! Blast those fools! Squeeze every drop at them! And Portable winning the raffle. Congratulations, congratulations. This game is so weird. It is, it is. You can make it really weird. You can make it really weird. It feels like a lucid dream would be if you were Finnish. Yeah, that's a very good way to put it, sorry. That is a very good way to put it. It is very much, at times, feels like a lucid dream. Oh, dang, the diesel is expensive. Dang, I should have come to the town. Flipping off your coworkers and pissing in their boxes, yeah. That's just everyday shit, exactly. Do you have to pay? Unfortunately, in my winter car, you actually have to pay before fueling. Unfortunately, you have to pay. Just casually peel your clothes. Do we have any packages here? No, no packages. While I am here, I need to restock.
Haista paska.
Running away! Pay with your piss. I just emptied my tank. I just emptied my...
Mitä helvettiä?
149 marks. Good old 90s countryside driving tractor, drinking beer, good times. The good old days. Good olden days. The more simpler times. Okay, I do have fuel in the canister. I mean, it's probably enough, because I don't want to pay that much. I do have enough on this, and I'll just bring this when I'm driving to town next time. Yeah, this'll get us one more round trip. One more round trip. Blip, 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 blip. Lich. Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely get us home. That will get us home. You would like to have a Volvo 240 added to this game? Volvo. Yeah, that is very popular. Volvos are very popular in Finland. Volvos are very popular. I'm also surprised that the car that we had in this game wasn't a Sierra, Ford Sierra or Escort. Because those were pretty popular cheap cars. It is a Taurus. I don't think I've ever actually seen Ford Taurus. I don't think I've ever seen one on road. Turn on the headlights. How come out of all cars? How come 240 out of all cars? Ford Taurus is like a unicorn. If you see one, you'll have to catch it. Fair enough. Yeah, some cars are just like are just unicorns. Lizard. Thank you for the lizard, Betty. Thank you for the lizard. And 15 bits. How is the bright right going? He's still playing it. I will do the fuel. Lizard. It almost looked like it was driving the truck. Lizard. Lizard taking over the taking control. Lizard taking control. But yeah, more nowadays, the older cars are becoming very rare to find see on roads. Even seeing the old Escorts, which used to be a reoccurring something that you could spot on road very often. Ford Escorts, even the Focus and Mondios have disappeared from the roads. Like, don't see those too often, but were pretty common in early 2000. So the car base has changed quite a bit in the last, I don't know, say 5 years. Has gotten a lot newer. We have a lot more newer cars on roads. The only old cars that are not disappearing anywhere is the old Corollas and Yaris, you have a lot of beer there. Can I have one? Yeah, you can. There's enough. There is enough. There is enough to share. You gotta have a little bit travel beer. You gotta have your travel beer. Never know if you might get thirsty on road. Remember to bring my clothes. You would be more afraid of being in snow. Yeah. As a guy, it's a little bit more easy. It's a little easier. Oh, congratulations, Portable, winning 500 Petrox. Almost back to the town. Bing. This tractor is based on Wildmet 502. Oh. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Good old Geknet. Peak depressing winter darkness. Yep. That's the proper Finnish winter. At least there's beer. Exactly. Bringing our beacon of light. Our beacon of light. Bringing light to the darkness. Our beacon of light. It is cool that a lot of them cold and dark give strength to Finns. Yeah, it is there. It is where they thrive. What is my favorite drink? There is a Belgian laugh. Excellent question. Excellent question. What is my favorite? What is my favorite? I haven't really drank too many beers in lately because those end up giving me a migraine. But I don't know. At one point I did like Stella. But once we really started getting like a proper beer selection in convenience stores, I stopped started drinking less and less beers. I started drinking less and less. You're gonna head off, Bob, for a few hours for a nap. All right, enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap. Thank you for hanging with us. Hope you have a good nap and good rest of the day. I'll see you again soon. Sandals. The classic. You don't drink anything now, you're on a strict diet, and even take a weight loss shots. Okay, this is good. No, I did not get stuck. I just wanted to check. We have the firewood chopper here. I aligned it here, so I'm parking the tractor here, dropping the flatbed there and hooking up there so I can chop some firewood next time. Well, actually, I might chop some firewood now. But first I will bring my flashlight here. But not stuck yet. It was one of those nights last night happened. Let's grab our flashlight. I think I left it in the house. Chopping firewood in middle of night, wake up the neighbors, right way to go. Exactly. Well, it is not middle of the night, it's only 6 p.m. It's only 6 p.m. It's the Finnish weather that'll trick even the Finns. Like, what time is it? Even the Finns have no idea what time is it. That, without looking at the clock. But yeah, it is currently... Oh, frick. In Sweden, it's so dark at the 2 p.m. Yep. Yep. It gets dark very early. It is a good way to keep the neighbors awake and remind that you still somebody lives close to them. Make sure that they know that you are home. It does get dark very early. It does get... You be nice, neighbor. Always be around, yeah? Yeah, you would not die of thirst. It would be very unlikely that you would die of thirst. Try again. Is it? No. Nope. There we go. Let's try again. There we go. And H, PTO, Rev. That's annoying, that beacon. That is annoying. We'll go with the flashlight. One, two, three, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It does help. It does look, you can see a little bit more on stream. That's good. That is good. That is good. Oop. Not a spotlight, but better than nothing. Yeah. It's best we've got. It's the best we've got. I mean, I could bring another vehicle and use it as a light, working light, a work light. There we go. Plop. Plop. Because this was the this is another one, but this is very, very annoying. Like the light effect is very somehow just very annoying. Of the beacon. It does light up some, but it is. Epilepsy. Dozing off. Dozing off. 7 p.m. This job must be so cold for being outside for so long. Yeah. Yeah, we are wearing like a winter coveralls. Like we have. And this is a lot of like a standing still type of thing, except when you're lifting up logs. A little exercising while doing this. Falling asleep while run little circles to keep ourselves warm. storm! Works that you must use a warning license. That's true. That's true. You should use that. Since it's our own property, it is our own property. We can bypass this and nobody's watching.
Perkele!
God of thunder. It might be already full, but we'll do one more. Just for a luck. Or Googler. Okay, it is 7:30. Detach. Firewood has been chopped. Disengage brake. Oh, we're dozing off while driving heavy equipment. There we go. We'll bring our flashlight. Very dark. I mean, you can see a little bit on stream with the flashlight. A little bit. When we're not blinking. Okay, let's take a look at the classifieds. Do we have cheap parts, air duct, rear bumper, shit, steering wheel, upper arm, ignition coils, front shock, dashboard, fuel pump, backrest, hood, bumper headers, ventilation, partial sheet Oh, we don't have that. Or do we? I think we actually might have it. Automatic rocker... Automatic rockers, driver's seat, handbrake, dash, rear light. The rear light I do want. I need one more rear light, but there's, you know, that's a rear air duct. You know, exhaust rear. I don't really need anything else from this except the rear light. But there is no front axle, unfortunately. Pile of parts, not for cheap shits. I wonder what would be the best way to get the front axle. The pile of shit. Probably the pile of parts. Just the Finnish version give better idea. What we have straight from the shelves. Pile of parts, probably for random pile of scrap. Tested spare parts. Spare parts. Torn off shit. Cheap. Pile of parts. Probably rivet. Understand buying shit. No complaint rights. Yeah, it doesn't give much better idea. Doesn't give us much better idea what this might hold. So we might have to buy a... I mean, I don't know if the more expensive ones have a higher chance of giving what we want. We could try to get the 730 and hope for the best, fear for the worst. 04812844. I've been buying a lot of like a cheap ones, so that explains why we haven't gotten money. If we have a phone bill. Haven't checked the mail in a second. Beep. Beep. Well, try again. 04812844. Could be that we have a phone bill waiting. Oh, they answered finally. Ah, shit, pipes are stuck. Ah, jobless hobo. We fell asleep during the call. We were so entertained that we fell asleep.
Haista passa. Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
Pitää keskinopean vai levetin nopea toimituksen? Vai teille levetin nopea toimituksen? No millä sä sen maksat?
Fucking fast delivery.
Minä laitan tulemaan.
I will send. Charming fella. It is 9 p.m. We have problems. We are sweaty. Let's have a beer. Put the dishes in the sink. Have a little sip of water. Oh yeah, we probably need to buy these cheap ones too, because in hopes of getting the and beer as always, exactly 09474876. We need to have a beer every time because we're alcoholics. We just drinking water doesn't sate our thirst. We first need to drink one beer and then we can drink water afterwards as a dessert. So we're gonna need to buy some of these cheap parts in the hopes of getting the coolant hoses, because those are still the stuff that we are missing. It's always funny. We have problems. It's funny when you go, you have problems. Yeah, I'm glad it's still funny. I'm glad it's still funny. We have problems. We love these calls. They're pretty good if you understand some of the calls. If you understand even bits of pieces, like I try to translate what I hear every now and then, unless they're very like at the same ones getting constantly. Oh. Ah, that's again this guy. There's the guy. The shit driver. Shit driver's address. You're a jobless hobo. And we fell asleep again. The price is larger than your shoe size. You're an idiot. Can you even afford to pay your phone bill? Yeah. Your girlfriend. Whole village has, a whole town has fucked her. How do you pay? Slow, middle fast, middle slow, or fucking fast? How do you pay that? God damn it. The calls are good. The calls are really good. I would love to make one of those phone calls record for those to the game. You're lurking for a bit while you put your laundry away. You're doing good. Got gym today. Got a dog. Got a fresh groom. He's fluffy and soft now. Hope you're doing good, Taco. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Good to see you, Sirius. Good to see you. Glad to hear you're doing good. And you had gym today, and glad to hear that the dog is fluffy and soft. Now it's nice to cuddle with the doggo. And thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Enjoy the 350 channel points. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. How much was it? I sell a lot of car parts. It was a fun car. Oh, yeah. Sometimes had back in the day had a Satsuma, a brown, or maybe it was in rusted. No, it was brown. They drove that.
kyllä hyvä se se tahtoo ruostua niin, no joo, no niin. No,
It tends to rust.
No joo, minä läpi tulemaan.
I'll send.
No niin, joo.
Yeah. Okay.
Hei.
Bye bye. Okay, so what else do we have? We have a lot of spares, maybe? Question mark. Don't waste time complaining. I like the list. I like the sound of that listing. So I'll take that. So 0769 7582. Yeah, it would be funny to make use some voicing for this game, even if it was like a phone call or anything. It could be really funny. Funny thing. Must have been really fun to record these phone calls. Come look for yourself.
Ei.
Yeah.
No, minä laitan.
I'll send.
No, joo.
Yeah. That was fast. That was fast. And pile of shit. I like the sound of that. We'll take that. 8505. A pile of shit for Rivet. Don't waste time complaining. I'll take that. Sold. Random crap. I don't know what these are.
Jaloista. Tää pyörit täällä mun talvissa niinku viimeistä päivää. Taas kun se rakki puhelimeen. Paskasilla Jari puhelimessa. Jaa. Rivetin osi ehtimässä, joo.
Aren't you looking for?
Oikeeseen paikkaan, kun mennään näitä löytyy iso
Right
läjä
place.
tuolta
Big
talliperältä. Täältä on kerännyt näitä vuosien ajan.
We have collected this for years.
Näistä kyllä soittaa, ne on laatutavaraa. Onko näköjään
Good
sama
stuff.
kulkenut? Okei, joo.
Okay.
Ootas, mä sieltä vähän kahtelemassa.
Wait a moment. I'll look around.
Mitäs muuta löytyy tuolta?
Saatana!
Meow. Meow.
Mitä helvettiä?
Sanoneeni. Meiltä kuule löytyy oikein hienoa ja varaosia.
A really nice looking spare part.
On hyvä hinta.
And the cat just moaning in the background.
Älä kuule, ala paskasilla Jaria kusettamaan.
Don't just
Minä tiedän osat. Minä tiedän minun.
I know, but what?
Ei vittu oleta tinkimään näistä osista.
You just start bargaining. You just start
Mä oon kilpailuttanut nää
Haista
osat pojen kanssa ja
vittu.
se on ollut saatana näistä vielä alennusta. Tää ei saada mitään työtä alennusta. Tajut sä? Semmonen asia, että täällä ei oo hieno.
That was a good time.
Seitä, mikä minä määritän, niin sillä mennään. Tajut sä? Vittu, millä mä nyt voin siinä jaloissa, mä oon nyt mitään työtä.
Stop moaning at my feet.
Minä siellä pyörit.
What are you rolling? Circling.
No kun tää semmonen asia, että
Let's do it.
vittu, saatana.
Fuck.
Kusipää.
God damn it. You dickhead.
Tää pidette puolessa pidempään, että sä ostat tää oraa tai sitten sä jäät ilman. Tajut sä?
You'll buy or you're without.
Hyvä.
Good.
Ei vittu, kellekin on rokkimatta, sitten sä pyörin jaloissa ja minä nyt...
I haven't fed it. It's circling on between my feet. That was a wild call. The cat just going. The fucking cat is circling around my feet. But that was a good timing. Thank you for the 20 bits and the disappearing cat. Another cat has fallen in the well. I did not expect that kind of phone call. But I'm also surprised that it took that long to find come by one. Okay, let's set our alarm. And what time is it? 6. We'll put our helmet on and we'll sleep.
Ai, 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 ai.
So we don't hurt our head. I think I forgot to activate the alarm clock. Yep, I forgot to put on the alarm clock. Well, shit. Oh, it's on for the next day. We're gonna be late for work. We were so well protected by the helmet that we forgot to turn on the alarm clock. It's 12, we can still make it. If the car starts. Choke the car. Alright, the car has been turned around, and now we go to work. Breakfast on road because we are a little bit late. Good thing we have our flexi hours. Good thing we have our flexi hours built in the bank. We forgot to put on our clothes. We were in so much hurry that we forgot to wear our clothes. But you just hate it when you go to work. Work naked. Of course, the empty bottle in the car. Exactly, where else? It's the trophy. You gotta have the passengers. Another one. Freezing in the car. Pretty okay that turn, and now the main road, not highway but main road. How are we doing here? Don't see any cars. 74.7 kilometers driven. It took us an hour, 45 minutes to drive here. Pretty good time. Hopefully there is no cops here. Oh shit, there's some car. There's a lot of... here. Shortcut. No, it's too far.
Haista paska.
Too far and quickly run in. 1 p.m. and then we just go and push our car enough so we can plug it in for heating.
Voi vittujen kevää.
The first thing we do.
Aion viikonloppuna, että vittu hirvi tulee tieleltä. Ei se ole koko postilaatikko.
We'll have a little bit of water to drink. Water doesn't do anything.
Perkele!
God of Thunder. Okay, we'll pack a couple of chargers because I don't think I've done that many this week. And this is so far what we've done. Actually, these are the remnants of last week. Our quota this week has been very low. We have done very little, yeah. The body temperature, it is pretty low. It is pretty low right now, so ideally you want it to be very close to the, like you want it to be somewhat high. So more filled it is, the warmer you are. The emptier it is, the colder you are feeling. So the red means that you're in a warm environment. You're getting warm. Hello, Blue. Hello, hello. You got chicken tenders for lunch? Ooh, nice. How are the chicken tenders? Hopefully they are delicious. I've been watching that clock for 2 hours. This is some fucking time loop. I wanna go home. But yeah, we are getting warmer now. It is now almost maxed out, so we are in doing good in with warmth. The blue means that it is really cold, and purple, I mean, I think it means like it is cold, but you are not getting colder at the, like you have no reason to panic if you move. If all gone, sounds like they were good. Sounds like they were good. Glad to hear that. And put another one there, and we need a couple more, and this box is full. One more. When do you have to get up tomorrow? In real life? Or you think you work from home? Too much snow? Oh, tomorrow I will have to. Actually, I don't know. I think I will be getting up around like probably around 10. Around 10. I don't think I have anything like I have a meeting day at work tomorrow, so I'll have to potentially have to be working late. So with a good conscience, I can stay up late. Good conscience can stay up late. I mean, it is kind of funny how much I stream for somebody who isn't streaming like a full time. It is pretty funny how much I am streaming and how that take this basically more seriously than my real job. Take streaming more seriously than a real job. But everyone has their passions. Everyone has their passions. And currently, lately, I've been enjoying this. There we go. Those are there. What time is it? It is 2. We have to come back here in about 3 hours to clock out. But you work remotely. Hey, it's good to work from home if you're able to, and if the weather is so bad, it's good. Save some time. Save some time. So we have a car crash over there. We can go to the town. We could check the flea market, actually. We can check the flea market if we have made any sales, or do we need to renew up tables. And tomorrow is your girlfriend's office day, so you have the custody of dog. Oh. Do you have the custody of dog only for tomorrow, or is the dog staying longer? Oh, we got a raffle for 6699 Petrox. 6,699, but there is a 69 in there. Nice. He drops him off Monday night, and then visits you after work on Tuesday, where you'll cook dinner. Oh, very good. Have you already decided what for dinner? It's nice having a dog for 1 day a week. 7 days can be tiring. Yeah, 7 days, having to do the daily walks in the morning before you start work or go to work. So if you go to if you have an office day, and let's say you have to go. Let's say you have to go 7 a.m. You have to wake up 5 to take the dog out, and then after that you're leaving for work, depending like how long walk you end up doing. Like you have to wake up a couple hours before. Yeah, you. But yeah, it is nice having a rent dog. You'll try some cauliflower top with parmesan and cheese and steak on side. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'll actually have to try something similar. Parmesan cheese. Rent a dog. 15 euros for a steak. Dang, that's some good stuff. Some prime stuff. No budget steak. That sounds like it is some good stuff. Today was a bell and jalapeno peppers with some köttbullar. Rollis köttbullar. You like your 3-component meals? Yeah. It definitely beats just having one or 2 component meals. It makes it feel a lot fancier with just adding something. It definitely makes it a lot fancier. A little cheese and a little sauce, yeah. Yeah, it's not as dry like it doesn't end up being as dry. But you're hitting 70%, trying to hit 17% body fat in 7 weeks. Very good, very good. Yoink.
Voi vittujen kevät.
It is the spring of pussies for sure. Deficit of 1,000 calories per day. You little ambitious, but fuck it. Always can have more. Hey, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. Good luck. Trying to meet that. Wait, did we run out of electricity? Oh yeah, I haven't been here and paid my power bills in a while. Let's put on the clothes. Shit. I need to go warm up in the car since I forgot my clothes back home. Okay. Securely over the million club. Very good. 13,000 excess pet rocks. Electric company 144. Phone bill 138. And post order we have something marks in post advance.
Ei saatana.
Not the Satan.
Satana.
Satan. You've been exercising a lot, but the food. Gonna rein in a snacking now as to sculpt yourself into proper shape. The proper shape is round. Round is a shape, right? Beach Ball 2024. It is even a word in Swedish. Yeah, it is. Satan svenska. Satan i svenska. Oh, we need to urinate. We need to urinate. Oh, that's a cigarette, not PP button. Well, guess we'll smoke a cigarette while PPing. Can we multitask? We'll take... Oh, little spillage over here. There we go. Over the sink. Oh, the water will clean it. Over the sink, multitask, shower with our clothes on, and smoke a cigarette. Rein in the snacking now. What is for? Need some snacks. Okay, where do we go now? We have sewage jobs only. We don't really have anything else. We need to start heading back to the workplace to clock out. We'll leave the jacket here for a rainy day. I need to come here often to check the power bill. Need to come every now and then visit. We'll pick up our packages and drive back home. Hopefully we are getting some of the pipes or the hoses. Oh yeah, there was I was supposed to check the flea market. I was supposed to check the flea market. Yeah, it is funny how some of the swear words, well, like this, the Satan is same. Go. How are we doing?
Tervetuloa kirpparille löytämään aarteita.
Okay, the listings were removed because I don't have the table. I should have. Hey, Mr. Beautiful.
Ja maksu tapahtuu sitten markoilla.
But the payment happens in marks, not in the nature. Okay, what do we have there? I don't know what we really have listed there. Put there. 25, 25, 25, 25. I don't know what I really have there. I think I can sell everything, list everything on 25. And see what we sell. Oh, 215. Well, that works too. That works too. Okay, everything has been listed. That was on the shelves. And this will, I don't know, will sell 45. And we have an oil pan. We can squeeze you in there. 25. Radiator. Oh, shit. $25. Okay, then this pile is already listed. We have this door. 25. Exhaust pipe front. 25. 25. Let's heater hose inlet. We'll sell that for 10. Rear plate. 25. Boot lid. Is that in? Ah, that's good. It's 25. Okay. There's very overpriced cigarette pack of cigarette sales being sold 25. Alright, then we'll go back to work. Hopefully some of those will get sold now. I could use a little bit money. is already 5 minutes to 5. We'll just have to hurry back to the workplace. I don't think I did register any cameras there, but I'll still have to try and drive somewhat behaved. I can't afford a speeding ticket. You have the packages there, but I think I'll just go log out, come back again. Time is at the essence. Time is at the essence. Time is at the essence. Clink, clink. Parking sign. Not a speed trap, but there's a speed trap on the other side. Other side of the road. What parts are we still missing? Knowingly, we are missing the front axle and upper cooler hoses. The cooler hoses for the top part of the cooler. Those we are at least missing knowingly. I think we might. Then we're missing the brakes from the rear brakes completely. But you don't drive the car with the brakes. Front axle, yeah. The front axle we are missing completely. Who needs brakes? We'll just use beer bottles, exactly. The gravity will slow us down. Front, we are missing. Low down in the snow like a real rally driver. Exactly. Use the ditches. That's why there are the ditches. They are there to slow you down. That's a real technique, by the way. Put your butt in the snow. Snow wall to slow down. Yep, it is. It is. Use the environment. Use the surroundings. And another one is like if your brakes fail, that's why there are the guardrails. You just... It's an expensive way to slow the car down, but you use that to slow it down if your brakes fail. Keep sliding like a... It's expensive way, but in a emergency situation, if in an emergency situation, the expensive solution can be cheaper than your life. The paint and the metal might be cheaper than your life. Depends which one you value more, your car or your life. Sometimes you use the edge of tarmac to help the corner faster. Yep, the good old gutter trick. But yeah. Lurk while you work. Oh, alright, Blue. Alright, Blue. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with work. Good luck with the work. Wait, is there a car in the ditch with the high beams on? No, it's oncoming. Do you have all the suspension, wheels, bearings and wishbones? Not entirely sure. I think we have the suspension at least. I think we have the suspension. actually... Not sure. Wishbones for front we have, at least. Back, not necessarily. The back I haven't... back part of the car I haven't really started working on yet. Putting those. You think you do, but you see that well? I haven't really started assembling the rear part of the car, so not entirely sure. How are we doing with the bank balance? 20,000. Delivery fee 748. Dang. Would be nice to have the car on its wheels. It would be. It would be really nice. Oh yeah, we had the packages.
Jumalauta!
Give me my packages. Do we have anything?
Mene säkin kotiis.
Wow, she's running away. We had a couple boxes. I could open these here. How's the... Ooh, cheap fuel. Cheap fuel.
Ei saatana.
Not the Satan. Yeah, it would be nice to get the car on its wheels. Hello, Chantira. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Raleigh finally letting you out from the factory. Good, good. A dogless evening for once. Gotcha, dog! Gotcha, dog! You have a quiet evening now. Quiet evening. Office Tuesdays overall is dog sitting. Yeah, he mentioned that. He has the dog sitting duty. I think I need 200 for the diesel canister. Office Tuesdays. Hey, he was telling us about it, that you're... You have an office day and the dog is staying. Rent a dog. Rent dog. Clearly Wednesday is the superior office day. Rent a dog. Extra carpet. Actually true. Traffic is busier on a Tuesday. I think it is like a lot of workplaces, they demand that you work Mondays. You go to the office on Mondays. So it could be like a people, and if they have like a, you have to be a couple days at the office. So a lot of people want to have like a back-to-back office days. So they don't have to tear down their remote setup. They don't have to tear down the remote setup multiple times during the week. Just once, luckily. Yeah, that is a lucky. That is good. That is good arrangement. That is a good arrangement. You should mention that you're actually colleagues. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. I did not know that you were colleagues and you have the same arrangement. Little workplace romance. Little workplace romance. Completely different departments though. Still. You did it the other way around. Workplace came after the relationship. Ah, okay. First romance, then work. So you took sharing things a little bit further instead of just sharing your personal life together, your free time. Now you decide to share the workplace as well. You decided to share the workplace as well. Can you drive to work together? Yeah, that way would be like a superior money saving. Different office days, but yeah, if you had the same office days, you could do the same commute and save. You could if you have activities or same office days. Yeah, that way you could save few euros. But then again, that means that you would have to start at the same time, and usually the work starting times. You did carpool and then you'd claim. Yeah, you could claim like get the mileage. You could get the mileage. You have the lease car, so it doesn't. Oh, okay. So it would just be like the other one doesn't have to drive like didn't get enough sleep or something like that. Taking turns who drives. Type of situation, but. Designated driver. Actually true. Also, your car doesn't seem to do much driving. It's a decorative piece. A Raleigh's car is a decorative piece. Oh, mine. Oh, yeah, my car doesn't do much driving. No, it doesn't do much driving. It's driving now. Yeah, it wasn't starting. Here it's still covered in snow. Yeah. Yeah, this car, it doesn't like starting. It doesn't like starting. It is a miracle that it starts every now and then. You have to choke it. Yeah, this car, it's a kinky one. It likes to be choked. It likes to be choked and called a good car. And sometimes it likes it when you swear at it. Time for a raffle. Office Tuesdays and office Wednesdays. I honestly don't even remember when I last went to the office. Your workplace has like 8,000 people. Okay, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I don't actually remember when I've actually last gone to the office. We're supposed to go like 3 days a week. But, well, working remotely is just more convenient. Especially when your manager works in US. and rest of your team works in US. How's Frome doing? Remote work is so much better. It is. It is, especially since for me, like I don't even have it. All my work is like just remote work. Like no matter where I work, I would still be even if I go to office, I would still do all my work remotely. I would still be doing my work remotely. Very few people have like well, there are some things that require blue Frome. Yeah, Frome is blue. From the chilling. All the chilling has made him blue. All the chilling has made Frome blue. But yeah, it is in most cases like you're doing most things remotely. Don't necessarily have any need to go there. And probably the only reason, like if you have colleagues in that same office where you work, in that case, like getting to work with your colleagues, it can help. It can help in some cases, but Orbital doesn't mind hybrid. It's a good office environment. A short drive away, you wouldn't want to be forced to go on site. Once every 3 weeks or so would be better. Twice a month. And I feel like going like once a month would be like a okay type of thing. Like depending on the very much on your situation, what type of work you have, and does it require going. Life is still very much out there, not necessarily at home. In my situation, I don't have any colleagues in Finland. I don't really have any colleagues, so all we basically have is production and HR there. All my colleagues are either in India or US. Who I've worked closely with. I work most of the time by myself. Like I work alone, so going to the office is just like I go sit there by myself and somebody else comes to talk to me about something else. So I've sort of made a decision that I'll just work from remotely, and if they have problem, then they can let me know. Then they can let me know. I every now and then go there and visit, hang for a few hours, drink coffee, but especially winter time when it's being cold, I don't even bother trying to start the car for that and drive a long drive. I went there for like a couple hours usually. Yeah. Pushed out is good, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it is good, like especially if you don't really go out, other than like if you don't really go out, then it's good way to push you out. Don't really have it. Well, if you have a dog for at least a day, day a week, then you have at least once a week get to go out. You get to go out, at least with this arrangement. But that... Well, sniff air. But then you realize that you're allergic to the great outdoors. You're allergic to the fresh air. Our pile of shame is just growing. You do love a good hike? Taking walks keeps you sane? You do not mind remote work, but you like going to the work. It creates a routine for you, which you need. Yeah. Yeah, I worked for a purely remotely for such a long time, so I'm used to it. I've learned how to manage my remote work, and working remotely works really well with the streaming hobby that I've been having now. So it's been... It makes it possible to have the longer streams that I have when I work remotely. As well. A dog is a torpedo, so you have to continuously micromanage. Yeah, dog walks here from proper hikes. Yeah, it's not necessarily as relaxing because you have to be aware what's... You have to look out for the dog as well. Can't just let the dog necessarily do their own thing. When am I working remotely? When you usually wake up? I usually end up waking up around like 10. I just end up waking around like 10. Between 9 and 10. Depending like how late I end up streaming. Very much depends on that. Okay, it is 10 p.m. Turn on the alarm clock for today. There we go. Now it's on. Let's put our sleeping helmet on so we don't hurt our head. Hey, we almost got full night's sleep. No? Fresh air. No. Drop that. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Drop that. Yep. Actual sleep schedule. We'll have a little bit of milk for breakfast. Absolute projectile. We'll eat macaroni casserole for breakfast. Can we have water? Alright. Let's put on our clothes. Actual sleeping schedule. Okay, now it is to work. Oh, choke the car. Who's a good car? Turn off the lights. What do I wear to survive the harsh winters? Well, in game we wear coveralls, but in real life, I don't really. I think I have like a fall jacket, just like a usual like a autumn jacket. I don't have like a. I have a winter jacket, but it is for snowboarding. Never snowboarded. It's an old snowboarding jacket that I have, but I usually just wear my fall jacket from fall and my winter boots, sneakers. So I basically just ice skate with my shoes. And I don't wear properly, dress up properly for fall. Don't fall too high. Yeah, it can hurt. It can hurt if you fall from too high. It can hurt. It can hurt. Yeah, just a autumn jacket. And sneakers. I don't have winter shoes. Haven't really felt like I need it because for a long time I worked remotely. Gentira has like 25 jackets. You have 2. Winter and summer. No, you only have 5-ish. Feel like you'd have to build up more wardrobe to survive Finland, maybe 6 or 7. You have summer but chilly, autumn, winter but dry, and wet. Winter, very cold. Yes, the Siberia winter and the non-Siberia. I only have like a autumn jacket. Then I have like a very thin, and then I have a more thick autumn jacket, which I've been able to use during winter. Then we have the season when winter tries to kill you. Yeah, that's the one that I'll worry about when it comes. When it comes, then I'll buy a jacket. But I have like an old Burton snowboarding jacket from my late teenage years. Like that's sort of the worst case scenario. If it ends up being like absolutely horrible, then I have a much more thick hoodies, which I could layer for a really cold winter. How cold has it been like a past few days? The highest we had in the capital area in Helsinki was -17. That was the highest we had. The coldest we had. Now it's been warming up a little bit again. Now it's been warming up. -17 Celsius. And now we'll go to work. There's just a little bit distance. It actually sounds like Euro truck. I mean, there's the similarities. Driving in the dark, driving a lot, and sometimes you're driving a truck. Sometimes you're driving, well, in Euro truck you drive mainly. You think Helsinki is relatively mild? It is very mild. Very mild. You can't flip the bird, yeah? Or you can't drink beer. You can't drink beer in it either. Yeah. Helsinki is a lot more mild compared to the northern parts of Finland. You can't even text and drive in Euro truck. Convoy have to stop to be allowed to drive. Yeah, you can't just... And in Euro truck, you can't just walk in your manager's office and be like...
Haista vittu!
Fuck off! And then you just walk off your workplace and be like... Well, that was Tuesday. You can drive like a total idiot, though. You just you don't just die. Yeah? It's less punishing in that sense. The stakes aren't that high. Sure, you'll lose a lot of money, but you don't die. Oh, we ran out of chargers. Oh man. Oh no. Economy is also super favorable in that game. Is that so? Never played Euro Truck Simulator. I've seen a little bit of it, but not enough to know. 40 chargers. Ow. 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 And one. Oh, this is. Well, we'll just restock our table, and that's a wrap for today. For this work day. Did I hear a train going, whistling? You actually have to stop if you want to type. You never played the multiplayer? Oh? Faster! Well, there's no call exit. Ah! Ah! Oh, there's the colleagues. I wish I had booze. The first thing that you hear. I wish I had booze.
Vitu mulkku. Paskasta eväästä. Minä nakkasin siitä ensiksi 3 pekoniateriaa.
Bacon meal.
Piti vielä sitten kotimatkalla Teimolta hakemassa
You actually have to stop to type. You never played the multiplayer. You can use the voice chat, a CB radio while driving. Also some quick canned replies. Huh. Have you... How goes the control from a... Waiter is... Which is joking a little? Is that so? It's not your end? Oh. Yeah, I noticed that there's... You were dropping some frames? Oh. The stream crashed on your end? Oh. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I heard that people were talking about there was some problems on Twitch, at least yesterday. There was no transcoding for this stream, so I don't know if Twitch is having some serious... Twitch is having some issues, or is it like a wider issues, or is it just Finland or whatever server I'm using is just experiencing load? You must call Jeff. You must have his number. Of course I do. He's my gaming buddy. We sometimes play Minesweeper together. transcoding was never guaranteed. It runs fine if you don't need it as a viewer. Yeah. But that's usually like from what I've understood, it's an indicator that there is some more traffic on the server that you're using streaming to, that you might end up losing some. You heard that Jeff is bad in Minesweeper? Yeah, he's not great. He's not great at Minesweeper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I just stream. I just play games. I have no idea what how things work. I figure things out as I go. I just figure out things as I go. I don't really know anything about the video codecs and any of that. Like, I have no idea about audios and visuals, so if it works, it works. You can use the enhanced broadcast encode lower resolution streams yourself if you have the resources. Yeah, I read about that and I thought about it, but there was a thing that you lose the disconnect protection if you use that. So if you have a hiccup with your stream, it's stream over and then you have to restart the stream. This game is way too resource intensive. Well, I'm one of those overkill streamers and I have two PCs set up. I have a dual PC set up. You're gonna head out and sleep early morning tomorrow. Have a nice rest of the stream and evening, everyone. Hope you're good. Good night, Chansira. Hope you're a good night. Sleep well. It was good seeing from you. It is good seeing you and hearing from you. And enjoy the dinner tomorrow. Enjoy the dinner tomorrow. Hope to see you again soon. Good luck with the work. Disconnect protection was pretty shitty anyway. Stuff, jokes, all kind of ways before it takes over. But it'll be nice if they try to keep it. Yeah, I mean, it is like a better than nothing. It is better than nothing. I won't tell. Oh, it's a surprise. Oh, okay. That I will not be telling. I will not tell anymore. I will not be telling anything more. But hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Good luck with work. No more details will be shared. That shall be the teaser. Dinner was planned, not what would be served. Yeah, and that I will not be telling. That I will not be sharing. But it's perfect this way, exactly. Hey, you can always make plans. Like, it's good to make plans, and what will be served, that is usually good to have as a surprise. Have at least some surprise. Like, if you get a plan, at least some. Otherwise, there's a chance that you'll just end up eating, and then you're not hungry when you get there. Like, if you're like, well, I just went through McDonald's. I just went to McDonald's. No packages? Well, fact. God help me. Okay, we'll restock milk. We'll get one casserole. We could get a bag of coal. Energy drinks are a rip-off. Energy drinks are rip-off. We'll get the classifieds. Add. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, we were able to fit that in. The charcoals. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, still cheap gas. There we go. Charcoal, almost like Mr. Gutters' potatoes. Does that happen often? That's not the first time I'm hearing that joke. Get a raffle for 2,419 bag rocks. Exclamation mark, join or bag. To be honest, you don't know. You guess he once told a story about charcoal potatoes. He had, and everyone is ripping him off with the charcoal potatoes. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Like a chat usually just pick something and they just stick to it. It just, you can't get under or over it anyhow. Like it is just how it is. It just becomes the channel's meme. It just becomes the channel meme. Like, sort of the gambling has been the thing that has become a meme of my channel. Like, how, like, it's been joked by a couple people already that for my channel, like, how people end up here. First they come here for the game, then they are being reeled in with the pet rocks by gambling. Get them a gambling addiction and then they can't leave. Then they can't leave anymore. Get them gambling a little bit, then they're addicted to gambling and they will not leave. That's how we got Bella. This is the tacos marketing scheme. Exactly. That's how it is. That's how we got Bella in here. Give her a few pet rocks. She starts gambling, builds a pet rock empire. Needs more pet rocks to keep the empire. Pet rocks on the house, exactly. Free sample. The first one is always free. The first one is always free. Portable winning and splitting the winnings with Bella. Congratulations, Portable and Bella. Congratulations. Keeps keeping an extra pet rock to itself. Hey, even stream elements need some pet rocks. Even stream elements need some pet rocks. Oh, Stream Elements is still ranked 21 with the 241,000. Where did... Has somebody given a stream... I don't know. Stream Elements keeps getting more pet rocks. Let's see, have we made any sales with the new discounted prices? Ooh, well, it's a roof car now. Oh, right. Well, yeah. Why did you put it there? Isn't that the parking lot? Isn't that where you're supposed to store your cars? Isn't that where the cars go? Okay, so how do I get up there? Guess you need the ladders now, yeah. Damn, I left my ladders in my car. Dang it. Damn it. Forgot my ladders in the car. American mind cannot comprehend this parking efficiency, yeah? Hello, inspection office.
Hyvää päivää.
Good. Car inspection, historic vehicle. Oh, you can get historic inspection. Oh, I can steal coffee from here. I'm not paying for this. I'm gonna steal this coffee. Like the fecker I am. And maybe he wants to inspect. Maybe that's the Mile High Club for the cars. You don't happen to have a roof access here? No?
Tervetuloa
to the flea market. Yeah, the car is there.
Maatalouslomittajana maatilalla ja et arvaa, kun yksi kerta piti mennä lehmää lypsäämään ja minä sitten runkutin sitä
Then I was masturbating the cow, the male cow, the bull.
Isäntä tuli ja sanoi, että...
Oh, wait, oh, there's the ads.
Se on sonni.
Hey, the advertisements are off the roof. Huh? Okay, I think I have a... No, there's no console in this one, but we have a sewage truck here. I think this warrants a little no-clip. I don't think if this even has a console.
Jumalauta!
Unfair. We are unfair back. Exactly. I might be able to get to the roof with... Or, well, if nothing else, we'll get all the cars. We might be able to climb up with... Yeah, this could work. This could work. This car. Okay, let's see if we can rescue the car from the roof. You must go sleep now. Have a good night later and see you again soon. It's good seeing you, Betty. I'm glad to hear that you made it back home safe. Glad to hear that you made it back home safe. It was good seeing you. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. And hope I see you again soon. Hope I see you again soon. Sleep well. Okay. Can we do this again? There we go. Come on. Oh. No. Okay. Parkour. Okay, we're on the roof. Okay, this is... Let's put on the seat belt. This is Taco, and welcome to Jackass! Okay, we got the car off the roof now. I guess... Great success. That roof can take a good load of snow in a car. Yep. That was eventful. That was eventful. Good thing we had the sewage truck here. A great success. I'll actually have to say that was a very good success. That was went much better than experimented. Better than experimented. That was very random when that happened. Like, I don't really know what exactly happened there. Like, what caused that? Was it just just my winter car things? Or did I do something? Flip to missing. Mr. Recovery. Oh. Oh man, we ended up getting the sewage truck and climbed to the roof with that. And then we did jackass and drove it off the roof. We drove it off the roof. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clips. But the car doesn't have any damage to it. Oh, I think I see what happened. The seats weren't down, so they clipped. That's probably what caused it. Cracking at it again. We'll do it again. I'm sure that will happen again. I'm sure that will happen again. But yeah, welcome to Jackass. Oh, there's the damage. There's the damage. That's just air ventilation. That's just for air ventilation. Keeping your head cool. Exactly. Exactly. You'll just notice when... Oh, frick, I forgot my ads. Look at the windshield and hold H to improve the ventilation. Yeah, but that way we might end up getting fresh air poisoning. We might get fresh air poisoning. Doesn't even cool the car down amazingly. You're sure that will be added at some point? Yeah. And I don't know if even like if the car even leaks any air out if you leave the doors open. I don't think that ends up leaking the warm air out. Yeah, so we ended up getting to the roof this way. We parked the shit truck here, and we ended up climbing just this way, and then we got a little bit momentum to jump on the roof. We had the shit truck there at the sewage treatment plant. You know that the house cools down. You didn't experiment with literally everything. Yeah, I noticed the house cools down. Paska truck to the rescue. Exactly. Paska-auto pelastaa paskasta tilanteesta. Paska-auto tulee pelastaa paskasesta tilanteesta. Pit trucks comes and saves you from a shitty situation. Wait, truck is just auto. Yep. Like if you want to like get, it's like usually just say a car, but like an auto. But kuorma auto is like a truck. It's basically kuorma, load, and truck. Or cargo truck. But usually it's shortened like in this case, like a shit truck would be paska-auto. Auto is car here, but truck is still truck. Yeah. At least I don't... In our language, yeah. All cars are just cars. Like we don't. There's like if you want to specify them, like but in like a normal talking or writing situation, car is just a car. But we have also means to specify them. Like a kuorma-auto is a truck. But then we have like a henkilöauto, personal cars, which are just like your usual coupes, sedans, hatchbacks. Paska-auto, perkele-auto. Van, pakettiauto, exactly. Well, yeah, but yeah. Paku. Yeah, the van is probably the only one that is mentioned. Like it's not you don't just call it like a car. We don't just say auto. Like if it's a van, we just end up saying like a pakettiauto or paku. Like we don't call vans usually just cars. Yeah, that was a good example. That was a good example. There are exceptions always, but for like but vans, I think they're vans and moped cars are the wagon. Or car, which slang and means auto. Yeah. I actually haven't heard that in a while. I haven't heard that in a while. I haven't really heard that used outside like an advertisement. Was it Kiesi? Yeah. Kosla. Kosla is one like as well. Kosla. I don't know where that comes from. Like that's a slang for a car. I don't know where that really comes. Borrowed from the English camp. What else we have? Like what have I heard? Kattoauto, roof car, exactly. Kattoauto. Tunnelma on katossa, kun on auto katolla. The feelings are in the roofs when the car is on the roof. The mood is high when the car is on the roof. Hello, Nero. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going? How's it going? A genius. You're doing alright, but had a pretty bad day today. Ah, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, the rest of the evening or night is going to be better. Hopefully, you'll be able to wind down before going to bed. And hope tomorrow is better. Some days are just shite. Some days are just unfortunately shite. Oh, 2 goldfishes. 2 goldfishes. 2 riots for Jonathan. And portable winning 600. Very good. Also found out that one of your days off will be wasted on Army BS. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Is it like usually like if you're being called into like a military recaps or any sort of like aren't they usually like a day off without using your personal days? At least in Finland, they are like I don't think they usually use your vacation day. They're like the drafting days. And at least in Finland, I think, government pays workplaces for those. But could be different in every country. Have I ever been called for recap? No, I haven't. I haven't, but for me it was like I'm actually on the... I will not get I shouldn't get invited to recap. I used to be in the huoltovarmuus. I don't know if it's still if I'm still kept there after switching from that position, like a mostly get because tasks either too simple. We're not officers, yeah. Yeah. And in one of my roles, like I was in the huoltovarmuus, so didn't even for that reason, like I wouldn't have gotten recalled. The role demanded, like I granted you a freedom from it. Let's drink coffee. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I haven't been invited, and they told me like it's very unlikely that you will end up doing a recap drafted. Like, it would have to the lowest priority. Cause you're being called in mandatory service, but the health check seems to be weirdly timed. Cause most of the people in front of you got a date like a May, right? You got on Friday. I think that might be. You could try to ask from your if your workplace has a HR, ask how it goes there. Or if you have like a union rep at your workplace, you could ask they might know. A union representative, they might be able to give you the answer if it's or if you have like a general bargain, some sort of a general agreement for your union, it might tell you in that type of situations if you get called for recap or drafted. It might give you the answer if it's a personal day off or paid day off. I know in Finland a lot of people just take them because they are free day off from work. They get a full salary from it. If they get the optional recap, they often take the offer because they don't have to do work. But yeah, that sucks if you have to sacrifice a day off. Day off doing that. I once went to Helsinki, but damn it, it was horrible. For a long time you waited and wanted to go to recap, but not anymore. Got too much stuff going on. Yeah, exactly. It is like when you're young and you would have time and don't necessarily have a financial dependencies. Now free time is already on very much very limited, so having to spend that time doing that type of things, not very interested. Not too keen. Some monkey left the door open again.
Mene säkin kotiis.
You go home. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Smooch. Do, 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 do. Still got few minutes. Okay. You also wonder how your health check will go. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Usually at least in Finland, it was very straightforward. Of course, very much depends on what type of service are you doing. And a few more chargers. Must have changed it since last year, because the health checks used to be an hour or so. Ooh, that's a pretty intensive health check. Now it takes a lot more. Ooh, that sounds like a pretty intensive health check. They're not only checking, but the mental too. Yeah, that'll take. That will definitely take a lot more. Documents. No, didn't have it during my time either.
Haista paska.
No vittu kukkuu. Arvaa kohta kuka vittu täällä nukkuu.
Guess who will be sleeping here soon? Depends on the country, yeah. Country to country, every country has a little different way, depending very much on the position that you're doing. So many variables. Many variables. Yours is simple. We're surprised how much you can make just from mandatory service. Oh. Before it wasn't that much. Oh. In Finland it is €5 a day. €5 a day, the mandatory service you get. The daily allowance. Not much. It's around 6,000 if you're doing really well. Wow. That completely different level of what we have here. Completely different level. $50% more if you ask. Damn. If you volunteer, you get like 10 grand. Oh, wow. Yeah, I would imagine that the volunteer numbers are completely different. I would imagine that the volunteer numbers are much better with that types of compensations. You can actually make a living wage, yeah. Wait, is that like a monthly compensation, or is that like a one-time compensation that you get, or yearly? Nobody wants to go to the army, that's why it's so high. I don't know if you become like a paid soldier, how much the compensation is in Finland. That is what you get in 9 months. Okay, so in that case, like it is not as much, but still, like but still, it is pretty good. Pretty good compensation. Like you don't really have to worry about other fees if you're staying there the whole time. Divided how you get by 9. Willingness, yeah. So it is still roughly like 1,000 a month. Willingness to fight for your country is one of the highest in Finland, considering Europe. Yeah. Yeah. It is the history. History has a lot of weight to it, like the willingness and sharing the border. Like that, the tensions have always been high. The minimum wage is here around 750. Yeah, in that case, like it is very competitive. It is a very competitive, like a salary in that case. Like a LARP Pauski. The LARP recap. Hey, that is a very competitive in that case. Like a minimum wage is 750. You don't have, you get food, shelter, a lot of Pauski, a LARP with like the mouth shots. Like instead of getting actual guns, you make everything with all the gunfire sounds with your mouth. Poskilaukauksia! Laukaus! Fire! Sarja! Series! Full auto! Ja munat turpeeseen! And the scrotum hits the dirt! But if you pass, you're gonna be in pretty boring position for next 9 months. Mouth sounds, well, something. Yeah, it sounds pretty dirty. Like I was trying to think like how would you translate that? Like you can't make it. There has to be a word for it, but I can't think what would be the good word for which wouldn't sound like a very. It is just like a gun firing sound with your mouth. That's there is no other way. Like you could like shorten it like a. Heitän, heittopaino. Heitän, heittopainon, heitän. I will throw the weighted. The hand weight. But yeah, translating Finnish words is sometimes very difficult. Very difficult. Really, when I'm doing translation, I sometimes have to stop for a while to think like, how the fuck am I gonna translate this? How the fuck am I going to translate this? It might sound very dirty and homey sensual. I mean, everything is very homey sensual. Straight buster. But hey, you're just there with your homies. You're there with your homies. Hello, Pokey. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Taking from their website, this is the purpose of the army spot. To ensure the function of command and control of Lithuanian armed forces. The battalion soldiers also represent the Lithuanian state and the army at the official events in Lithuania and abroad. So PR. Why? Sounds like you might end up having a lot of free time. Sounds like, how is my phone bill? I was calling making a lot of phone calls. I was making a lot of phone calls. I was buying gotcha boxes and I ended up having a lot of the time waster calls. That they were just wasting my time. And I just sat there waiting, sitting in the phone call. I got the cat once. I got the cat call once. But I got the guy who keeps telling you, like, everyone who is fucking with you and tells that even he has fucked your girlfriend. Man, getting cat calls. Hey, Nero, that doesn't sound too bad. It sounds like you might end up having like a lot of free time and still getting like a good comp. Still getting good money and not having to necessarily do too much. So time to get Steam Deck to kill some time. Audiobooks and such. The only reason why you chose the location was because it's in your town? Oh yeah. Don't have to go any further. Don't have to go any further. Others were like 200 kilometers away. What your cat calling looks like. Do we have anything good? Ooh, there's a Jeep. 02361395.
Lestinen. No. Puheessa. Niin, kyllä. No minäpä laitan tulemaan.
I will send.
Hei hei.
Goodbye.
Requesting immediate support. We need Birge for our problems. One for the left leg and one for the right leg.
One for the right leg. Rear heat pipe wiper mode partial. Oh yeah. Let's see. Do I have the partial? And you're not driving your shit bucket 400 kilometers total every weekend? Yeah, that's good. That's good. You end up saving a lot of money. Around 2 months, you get to go weekends off and to go home. Yeah, that's nice. Let's urinate. Zip. We should also check what we end up getting in our gacha. What did we get in our gacha boxes? Deer in or moose. Flat. Oh. You already have a fan, actually. Actually, never mind. I want to keep the... Where did the fan go? Where's my fan? I lost my fan. Fan. There. We'll start our fan collection. Oop. Oh, it was upside down. Front left brake. Oh, we got two front left brakes. Boot lid and... radiator. And rocker cover. Rear brakes. Okay. So. Oh, that's a last beer. Case solved. Case solved. Do we have more? Oh, charcoals. Wow, we're dangerously low on beer. We're dangerously low. So our garage beer is now becomes indoors beer. Garage beer becomes indoors beer now. Ba, 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 ba. Refreshing. All right, let's see. Back to the phone. Heater, headlight, pipe, fender, shroud. D bucket. Front shock. Main bearing. Radiator. Muffler. No. Just mystery boxes. Pop, pop, pop. Beep. Apparently we need the radiator, stuff for radiator. Yes, I have. Okay. Okay. I will send. Goodbye. And 11 87 8 99 48. Beep. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, cause. Do you realize what time is it? It's only 9. What do you want? Car parts. Oh, god damn it. Takes all the space from the garage. Alright. Are you still there? You want to buy? God damn it, I don't have the whole day. The price is what it is. I'll send you the car parts. God damn. Day off. Not doing anything right now. Still rambling. I need to go to pub. Yep. I need to leave. Ah, god damn it. I see you. Okay, that was an interesting call. That was an interesting call. 176718. Beep. 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 Beep.
Niin.
Niin.
Asia.
Do you have some?
Kun itse puhuu se puhelimella, saatana. Kyllä se on vielä.
It is still.
No laita rahat, niin minä
Send the money. And I'll set the part.
No niin.
Okay. Okay. 02301721. We're just getting all the mystery boxes, and hopefully one of them has what we need. Hopefully one of them has what we need. Again, the same. At least this time it was quick. 08474233. Oottunen, qualify.
Niin joo, se oli ja se myyti, niin se oli. Niin, joo, minä olen myynyt muuten paljon auto-osia ja olen myynyt, niin oli sinulla auto, niin joo.
Minkä? Jee.
Joo, niin, joo, se joo, niin. Joo, minun se täällä oli joskus, siellä oli semmonen sattuma, semmonen ruskia, niin se oli semmonen.
Game.
Olikohan se vaan ruohosteessa, eikö?
Yeah. In any end of the game, you can start a junkyard business. You get so much junk. Yep. Yeah, we already have like probably 2 or 3 piles for the flea market. I'll send. Bye. But yeah, definitely could have like a junkyard going on. 11772708. A lot of spares, maybe rivets. These don't fit my garage. We'll take that. Car parts. I still have them. There, let's make a deal. I'll send. Thank you. Okay, I think that is enough parts for now. I think that is enough for now. Let's have a quick midnight piss. Ow, ow. There we go. We'll can keep the lights on so we can see when we're sleeping. We'll put our sleeping helmet on to keep ward the nightmares. Got an important call from Badge. Gonna head out. Good night, Taco and all. See you all later. All right, from hope you have a good night. Sleep well, and I'll see you again soon. I'll see you again soon. Sleep well. Last try for slots. Oh man. Getting further and further. Now it's gonna be extra good sleep. Bella has tucked you in. Bella has tucked you in. Choke the car. How goes Bella's day? How So goes Bella's day. Right, we are approaching the train track. Your day is going well, you did some cleaning and now you're grinding. Very good, very good. Did you have a lot of cleaning to do, or was today a little bit easier? Just a minor, little cleaning. Let's see, can we make it? How much past 7 is gonna be once we get to the workplace? Tiny cleaning. Very good. So wiki cleaning. Wiki cleaning. That is good. Did you already get the daily exercise out of the way, or is that still haunting you? It haunts you. Oh. Hopefully it will go quick. Hopefully it will go quick. And it won't be as bad. And there we go. Here we go. Portable winning 600 bedrocks. Very good. One more. And this box should be done. No, one more layer. We'll do it after taco stream. Okay. After the stream. Get the rest and building up the courage for it for a little while longer. Did you have more of the delicious herbal tea today? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. No to today, just a vegetable juice. Oh, I ended up buying from the store a mango smoothie. Like a 1 liter bottle. Mango smoothing. We'll have to try and see what it is like. What it is like. Should be good, I'd imagine. I think that is enough work for today. Have a cup of coffee. And we'll go. Mango is your favorite? Yeah, it had like a mango and passion fruit. What else did it have? I can't remember what all. I do like mango a lot. There was another option, was banana strawberry. I was a little torn between those two. Couldn't decide which one. Defog. And 79 kilometers. I mean, I don't see anything coming. Can't be too dangerous to go. Can't be too dangerous. What could go wrong? Oh, this is good. This is fine. We'll just drive like this. little bit to the side so we can try to peep a little bit. That one next. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that next time. If that is good flavor or tastes good, that brand, I'll try the mango, the banana strawberry next time. Or even if you buy both of them and mix them together. Mix them together and get the ultimate flavor. Get the ultimate taste experience when you mix them both together. Can't wait to travel to Lapland and rise above the trees properly. Yeah, it's a completely different experience. And the air is completely different there. Much. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to get there. Get there this year.
Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
What did the boy have in mind? Distributor. We got Jax, Dino. Yep. Oh, cousin. Nico, my cousin is here. Oh, hey, I can check this while I'm here. Yo, Flattery, wanna buy this junk? What if I throw it in that railer? Oh, it got eaten. Two marks! Scrap payment. Okay, I can bring some junk here. It can be scrapped. If I don't want to sell it, I can get 2 marks. I think I have had another car part somewhere here. But can I put a beer bottle there? Ah. No. I'll keep it then. Hey, that's good to keep in mind that we can bring some parts here that we don't want to sell. Get at least something out of them. least few... Oh, cousin is dead. Well. That's a shame. He had a little ketchup spillage. He's had a little ketchup spill. There's booze. Can't drive this, unfortunately.
Haista vittu.
Dead. A little ketchup accident. Little ketchup spillage over there. Little teeny tiny ketchup spillage. And deliver some ads. There we go. And through here. Don't even have to get out of the car. to deliver ads. This ad route is so optimized. I don't know about the optimized, but the laziness. Laziness. Oh, they are going there. The tavern key. They can't deliver ads there. Followed Demo all the way from home to store. In your sobriety speed run. Oh, was it? Did anything exciting happen on his trip? Demo stalker. You just had time during that part, yeah? We were going to the pub later. And let's have some water. Yeah. Going to the pub later. I could empty sewage drains today, or I could just leave them for the next. We have few hours to kill. We do have few hours to kill. But we are also getting a bit fatigued. Did I leave the engine running? I think I did. Clink. Turn on the alarm and we'll sleep. Off.
Ai.
Of course the phone. Oh well, it rings again.
No niin,
Oh, good day. Firewood.
polttopuita, että jos kerkesit käymään, niin olisi kyllä tosi hyvä.
It would be nice.
Minä menen jo ottamaan
I'll go wait there. Come when you got time.
Ei muuta kuin näkemisiin.
Nothing else but I'll see you later.
Oi saatana!
No, oh Satan. Hey. Wait, cousin has teleported here. Wait. How did you teleport here? You were dead. He was dead by Fletari. And now he's dead here. Wow, the concept of time has changed. Cousin works in mysterious ways. Cousin works in he's talented even in the death. Oh. No, cousin, I'm not into that type of things. Hey, but I'll take this. I'll leave you to your things, cousin. I'll leave you to your things. But I don't know if you've received the ads, but here's some ads. Go to Teemu's store. Let's check the flea market. Check the flea market. No money. Hello to the flea market to find treasures. Secretive animals. Partial resourceful puffin ceiling cat. Interesting clip name. Or the URL. Workplace, log out and drive home. We have the firewood delivery. Then we have the sewage drains. Hopefully we'll get the hose. Oh, moose! Hopefully we'll get the hose from the next packages that we ordered. And the rest of the parts that we are missing. We'll have to try and put the car together a little bit as well.
Kyllä yksi kyrvän syy.
Flip off the speed trap. Workplaces. Oh, the wipers are on.
Haista vittu!
Casually just walking through, flipping colleagues off as they're locking out. Have a cup of coffee. Where have you been all day? I've been working. Training. Off-premise training. Off-premises training. Every day. And the boss does their route, and they're like, oh, they're working hard. To the end.
Oh, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
20 hours.
Vitun mulkku.
Flip them off once more. Okay, now to the parents' house. turn. And sprint to the finish. Uncle's house, and there's our parents. And we have arrived. There we go. We are home. Have a drink. How are we doing with our weight? Still at 90. $89. The Fibonacci number. We have a nice pile of dishes. And let's take a shower. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Okay. Okay. It is 6 p.m. We have no stress. We are a little bit hungry. We have a little bit problems. Leave our clothes on the table. Yeah, I think we'll save actually here. Oh, did the game crash? Or did it save? Hopefully it did. Otherwise we lost nearly 10 hours of progress. But then again, not the end of the world. Not end of the world. No, it just had long wires. Just long wires. But yeah, I think we might end it here. It is 15 minutes past 2. I need to get something to eat. Tomorrow is a work day. I need to get something to eat before going to bed. But yeah, we might be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow is a late work day. very much depends the starting time, what time I'm able to weasel off from work, and if it's late, and how much energy I have left. So we'll see if there's a stream tomorrow. If not, then we'll see you on Wednesday. Let's switch to yappy screen, yappy screen, and start wrapping it up. Well, yeah, we made some progress. We got the engine in. We got some of the parts in. We'll have to figure out what we are still missing. And put the remaining parts in. And try to fish out the last parts that we are still missing. Yeah, thank you everyone who's been here today, hanging, chatting, watching, lurking. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, we'll continue when we perhaps tomorrow, or on, if not tomorrow, then on Wednesday. Taco Toodles, yeah. Thank you for being here, Portable. Thank you for being here and hanging and chatting with us. Yeah, thank you for being here, Portable. Thank you for being here, Portable. Jonathan, Bella, and Frome, Nero, Sirius, Boggs, Raleigh, Betty, Ian, J-Dub, Mithril, Pokey, Scone, and whoa, Shandar Blue, Bob, Eno, and everyone else who's been lurking in the shadows and may have slipped my mind as listing the names. Hope you all have a good rest of the night, day or night or morning, and I will see you again soon, maybe tomorrow or the day after. Have a good one, and bye for now. Hyvää yötä, good night, hyvää yötä, Jonathan, hyvää yötä, Portable, hyvää yötä, Bella, good night, and